14 months BTW, time flies when you're hitting the griddy.
Hello? 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 Hi. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, 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 hi. Long time no see. They put me in the mines. They put me in the mines. And I finally dug my way out. I finally dug my way out. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Holy shit, the weird vampires on the TV. Look, ma! Look, ma! They put in the work on the farm. Yeah! Yeah. Did you find some gems down there? Should I talk about it? Should I talk about it? I'll say hi to everybody, though. Hi, hello. Hello, Green Freak. Oh. Hi! Why, I never. I'm gone for a couple days and I come back and you call me a freak and not even a hi Hime, we missed you. Oh my god, I'm so happy to see you. It's Green Freak. I see how it is. I see how it is. Why is the chat broken? Why? I hate this. I hate this. Why is the chat broken? All of your chats are... I'm not gonna say that because somebody's gonna make a weird joke out of it. But why are your colors not changing? Why are the subs not red? Why? Why? Where's the chat? Where's the chat? Where's the chat? Where's the chat? There it is. Alright, let me refresh the cache. Okay, type. Hi, Diggy! Hello, Diggy. He made me miss you. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. This is how you should greet me. This is how you should greet me after not seeing you for... I guess it was only 2 days, right? No, 3, because I took a day off yesterday. Hi, Hime, we missed you. Holy shit, we're so happy to see you. It's been so long. Smile emoji. Is that /S? Is that sarcasm? Is that /S? Is the smile emoji supposed to replace the /S? The text indicator? Is that what this is? I miss you too. I'm happy to see you here too. It's the freaky green vampire. Okay, alright, get it out of here. Go ahead, call me freak. Call me a freak. No, I just copied what you said. We should say. I forgot what I said, actually. I do this a lot. I say things and then I forget exactly what I said. I forget. It's been forever, Hime. I thought you died. I almost did. Almost. Ass kisser. Look, that's probably more action than you've seen your whole life, Digi. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous of them. Don't be jealous. She's stinky, not freaky. I showered on Sunday. It's been a couple days. But every morning when I wake up, I wash my face and I wipe myself down with witch hazel so I smell nice. I rub it behind my ears. I clean my ears. And in the areas where you collect moisture, I wipe myself down. No, I don't. No, I don't smell. I smell nice. It's girl smell. Girl smell. Nice and ripe. I won't lie. I played Minecraft, like, I sat in this chair for, like, all day, pretty much. To put it in perspective, I got up only to use the bathroom and twice to make a meal. In 3 days. I only got up to use the bathroom, and then I got up twice to make a meal in 3 days. And so on Sunday, I woke up for the last day of the Wild West SMP, the Minecraft thing. I woke up and I logged on and I was playing for a little bit, and then I was talking to Eru and I was like, I have to go shower because it wasn't great. honestly. So I told her, it's like, I'm sorry, but I have to go shower. I'll be back later. So I went to go shower, and then I made a proper meal, and I felt a lot better. Please make sure she's watered. I didn't even really have water. I had a lot of caffeine. I was drinking on that advanced GG powder and Coke Zero that I didn't really get up to get water. Yeah, so I was very caffeinated, which makes sense as to why I didn't really eat much, because my hunger was suppressed by the caffeine. I'm sorry, I'm putting on chapstick. Eru misclaimed me? Yeah. She was my neighbor. She was a very kind neighbor, very sweet neighbor. So I got to meet her for the first time. She was very sweet. And I felt kind of like a creep for a little bit, because I was watching her stream on one of the days where I wasn't streaming. I think it was Saturday. I was just like lurking in her stream while I was playing Minecraft myself. Oh, and this like requires a little bit of a backstory. So on Friday after stream, I started building a house, and I didn't like the house I built, because it wasn't really like farmhouse. It was more just like your standard Minecraft survival base. So I was like, no, this doesn't really fit like the RP element at all. So I was up until, oh my, like 4 a.m? Something like that, before 4 a.m. Probably around like 1 or 2. And I looked at it and I was like, I don't like this. And so I was gonna go to sleep and just start all over the next day, but I was laying in bed like tossing and turning, thinking about the horrible monstrosity I had built. And so I was like, you know what? Let me tear it all down. And what I was gonna do at first is just put a sign up and tell people that they can tear it down and like take whatever they want from it. But I kind of had a suspicion that nobody would be on. And since we're all farmers, we're outside of town and nobody really travels outside of town. So I was like, forget it, I'll tear it all down myself. So I tore it all down, and that took until like 4 a.m. and then like the sun started coming up. So I was like, okay, it's probably a good idea to go to bed. So I tore it all down and I went to bed, and then I woke up and I logged on and booted up Eru's stream to watch, and she was building her own house. And she was like, oh, I need logs, or oh, I need this. And so she was going out and like cutting logs, and I was like, well, I tore down my whole house and I wasn't really using those logs anymore, because she was making her house out of acacia and I was making my house out of oak. So the base I had previously made, I started replacing some of the pieces with acacia, so I had a lot left over. And I wasn't going to use it because I didn't really like the color of the acacia. So I walked over and I gave her a bunch of that. And I don't think I really said anything because my mic was muted. I kind of just like nodded. She was like, is this for me? And I was like, yeah, that's for you. And then like on her stream, she's like, how'd she know? I was like, oh god, I feel like a creep. I feel like a creep, a weirdo, someone who doesn't belong here. Ow. And so she ended up asking for like a couple more things. Not asking directly, but like saying on her stream, oh, I need XYZ. Bye! Acacia? What? Acacia? Acacia? Whatever. And so I like had a bunch of extra stuff, so I just kept giving it to her. So I felt like a little bit of a creep. But I mean, I wasn't gonna use it. She was my neighbor. Isn't that what neighbors do? Neighbors bring over, I don't know, leftovers, and I don't know, you go to your neighbor and you borrow like a cup of sugar or something, right? Isn't that what neighbors are for? Isn't that what they're for? I sure wish I had a neighbor like that. That's what Mama Ketsuki does. Mama Ketsuki always tells me about how like she bakes all these extra pies and she goes to her neighbor and she gives her neighbor pies, or like she cooks extra food and she goes to her neighbor and she gives her neighbor food. And I wish I had a neighbor like that. So yeah, I figured I would help out the neighbor. Blue Archive comrades as neighbors. True. I see that she's playing the story, and I would like to play the story as well one day. I've actually never like ever gotten too far with a Blue Archive ever, like a Blue Archive account ever. And I've always been free to play. So like I might just like someday make a new account and just like start all over from the beginning. I don't know, I don't really have a lot of stuff that I care too much about. Well, maybe I do. I have a couple cute skins that I got. So maybe not. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, I would just wanted to be a nice neighbor. And then, yeah. I was so sad though, cause she's super sweet. And I was roaming the world one day. I think I was roaming around in search of iron. I really need a lot of iron. And I didn't know you had to dig down in the mines. I didn't know you had to dig down to get iron, because a lot of the iron I was finding was like on the side of the rock cliffs over by the ocean on the Minecraft server. So I was like, oh, okay, so like a lot of the iron I'm finding is on the surface. So I just kept looking on the surface for iron. And I eventually like, I don't know, I roamed pretty far in the world, honestly. And she said she needed gravel. So I found a place that had gravel and I mined a bunch of gravel. And thinking about it now, I had mined at least like a full stack of gravel. I didn't get a single piece of flint, which was crazy because I ended up needing flint. But so I had a bunch of gravel and I went back home, and then as soon as I was gonna go drop off the gravel for her house was on fire. Her house was on fire, and I was like, what happened? But I didn't know how to put it out. I didn't know. Like, this was like my first serious time ever playing Minecraft. And so I didn't know how to put it out. And then I ran into town a little bit and I saw her, and then she saw it. And I was like, oh, I feel so bad for her because I didn't know how to put it out. If I had known that you just needed a shovel to put it out, I would have done it. But luckily, I think on the server, there's no fire spread. I think. I don't know. It at least didn't like destroy her house or anything. I don't know how fire in Minecraft really works. But yeah. She eventually did execute the arsonist. She did. Yeah. She did. I saw the clip going around. Yeah. Little girl, big iron. But yeah, I met her. I met Echo. There's a lot of friends that I had on there. Like Dianco was playing. I found out like the very last day that Dianco actually was an outlaw. Dianco was supposed to be an outlaw, but she just ended up making a bunch of food. So I had no idea. Iron is just a lie made from Piggy Mate. I once asked my neighbor for yeast starter and they poured it on the ground. What? Diggy, why do you always have these like such interesting experiences with people? Why are people so what? Diggy, what are they doing in Australia, bro? What are they doing in Australia? Coxgun, you will buy my food. Yeah, I remember like walking by her saloon and she's like, oh, I wish I had more customers. And I was like, oh. So I didn't know she was an outlaw the whole time. But I guess I'll talk about the Minecraft Wild West SMP that Lulu Lasso organized. So I got invited, which was very, 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 very sweet because I have tried to apply to a Wild West, or not a Wild West SMP, but like a Minecraft SMP like a couple times, and I just never would get accepted. I don't know, maybe I'm like too small or too quiet and people don't know me, but I would always see my friends on these things and I would always get really like, I don't know, I guess I get like FOMO, because jealous really isn't the word, but I would get like FOMO and I'm like, oh, I wish I could play Minecraft with my friends. So being invited to this one was really exciting. And I signed up to be a farmer because I figured, well, it's like my first serious time ever playing Minecraft. I kind of just want to chill and learn. So I joined the server as a farmer, and the VOD still exists on YouTube, by the way. I had to take the VOD down on Twitch because of the music not being split correctly from the VOD, so a lot of the segments are muted. But on YouTube, the VOD still exists, but there's no music, which is fine. You don't really need it. So yeah, I found a little spot and I made a quick little base, And then I started my farm, and I planted all my seeds, and then I spent like a whole day building like this big, not big, well, to me it was big, because it was a lot of work, because I didn't have, I think creative mode is the term, where like you get to kind of just move around and build freely. So I didn't have creative mode, so I couldn't really, I don't know, achieve the build very quickly, but I did take a picture. Here, I'll show you what it looked like for those of you who haven't seen it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I thought I took a screenshot of it. Oh, right. Where are my Minecraft screenshots? Minecraft. Well, you know what? I posted it on Twitter, so let me grab the picture off Twitter, because I don't know where my Minecraft screenshots are kept. I don't have a lot of good experience with people IRL. It's just really interesting, the stories you tell, because I don't know. I don't know any people who are like ballsy enough to just like, if I were to ask like a neighbor for something, you just like pour shit on the ground. Like, is this an Australian thing? I'm really sorry, but it's also just really interesting. Here I have a picture. And it looks kind of wonky because I played with max FOV. Also, I realized something. I had played Minecraft literally all weekend, and aside from Friday, I didn't take my meds. And I didn't get sick. So, I don't know. Maybe it's because I turned head bob off and I maxed out the FOV or something, but yeah, I didn't get sick or anything, which is really nice. But this was my house. So I built like this little farmhouse with a windmill, and that's my farm right in front of it. And then to the right of the farmhouse, I had like a little pen. Basically, I just laid down a bunch of gate, and I had a lot of chickens and a lot of cows. I didn't get time to breed horses. I don't think I even would have known what to do with them anyway. I didn't breed any cows, or I didn't breed any pigs, and there were no goats, unfortunately. People had like sheep and stuff. I didn't have any of that. I just had chickens, and I had cows, and I had my big farmhouse. So that's that. Do some unmodded single player? Yeah, I have been actually. I'll talk about that in a little bit. Yeah, I was like way too locked in. So that's what I did Saturday. I built this guy. Basically, that's what I did all Saturday. And then I built like a stove, some cabinets and stuff like that. It was really cute on the inside. And I built a table with a green tablecloth. I picked up a piece of cactus and I turned it into dye, and then I made a tablecloth, and I was really proud of that. And then, was it also on Saturday? On Saturday, I actually found that there was a gigantic cave underneath my house. You turned yourself into a tablecloth? I said I took a cactus. Do I look like a cactus? I've been called a palm tree before, but I don't think I resemble a cactus too much. But yeah, I found that there was this gigantic cave underneath my house. And, I found diamonds, I found gold, found a bunch of iron. I really needed the iron, so I found a bunch of iron. There was like a lot of stuff. Redstone, lazuli, it was a lot. But I ended up dying a couple times. And it was really sad because I had diamonds in my backpack on me. And my backpack had basically everything I felt that was valuable, because I was really scared of the outlaws. I'm not gonna lie. I walked away from my house for just a little bit. This is around the time when I found Aru's house was on fire. I went back to my farm, and my animal pen had been broken open, and my crops got stolen. I had like no seeds, no nothing. Like, they just stole my crops. And I was like, okay. Like, I don't really understand why you did this, but okay. So that happened. that happened. So I started putting everything I felt valuable inside of my backpack. Because I didn't want the outlaws to like rob my house or anything. I don't know. Like I didn't mess with anybody, so I found it like really odd that, well, first I found it really odd that somebody would light Eru's house on fire, because like I said, she didn't do anything to anybody. And then I came back and I found my stuff vandalized, and I was like, I didn't do anything to anybody. So I started just putting my stuff in my backpack, because I guess like the outlaws are just really unpredictable. So I went down in the mines with my backpack, of course, and I died to, I don't know, probably... The amount of monsters that spawned was actually quite insane. And I didn't know if this was, like, normal or not. But there was, like, 2, 3, 4 zombies at a time, 2, 3, 4 skeletons at a time, like, coming at me. And so I died a couple times, and I'd go back down and try and find my stuff, and then I would die, and I did it again and again and again, and I eventually was like, I give up. Because I was down there. Like, I was... I was in there. Like, the first time I died with my backpack, I had jumped into a deeper cave because I didn't know where to go. I didn't have anywhere to go. And so I died in a really, really, really terrible spot. And so I had to keep going back down there in order to retrieve my stuff. And so I kept dying and dying and dying, and I was gonna give up, and then eventually I was like, you know what? Let me try just one more time. Let me try just one more time. And I found my stuff. So that meme with the guy that's like digging for diamonds, and there's that one guy that like gives up, and it's like just before he's about to strike diamonds. That was me. That was me, because I was about to give up, and then on the very last, I was like, you know what, let me try one more time, and I found my stuff, and immediately I built around me. And instead of like trying to get out of the mine the way that I had gotten into it, I just dug up. I built underneath myself, and I dug up, and I had to do this for a while, and eventually I reached the surface, like out in the desert. Eventually I reached the surface out in the desert, and then I had to find my way home from there, but yeah, I got my stuff back. I got my diamonds, and then I didn't know what to build with the diamonds, because I kind of felt like, well, I had tried really, really, really hard to get all this stuff back. I don't know, like... I don't know if I like, want to build anything with this, because I felt really sentimental about the diamonds, and eventually, I think, like, on the last day, I made, like, a helmet, a pickaxe, a sword, and an axe or something like that. And I felt like a real Minecrafter for once. Caves can be really hellish with the monster font. It was like insane. It was actually insane. I didn't know if it was normal for it to be like that at all. A couple times. Did you die like 6 times? Yeah, it was something like 6 times. The reason that I knew where my house was is because there were so many... So we have this little atlas thing in our hands that had a map of the area, and it also marks where you've died. So there's like 6 gravestones on the map around where my house is, so that's how I knew where I lived. That's how I could always find my way back home, because of the amount of gravestones just like around my house. Hope today's been good. It's been good so far. It has been. Anywhere it's dark is fair game to spawn. I understand that, but I'm saying like the sheer amount of mobs I was experiencing it felt really insane. It felt not normal. But I don't know for sure, because I've never played Minecraft before. I think the F2 key, it's the F2 key you can use to screenshot the coordinates of your base, and then use it to make your way back. Well, I had an atlas, so I didn't need that, but it's F3 that shows the coordinates, yeah. So that's how I always knew how to get back. Standing in the wrong place in the Wild West, exactly. What if it wasn't an outlaw? I knew for sure it was an outlaw because they left a note. They had edited a sign that I had placed, because I made a silly sign. It basically said like, private property, no trespassing, outlaws will be dealt with, or something like that, as like a role play. And then the outlaw who vandalized my place edited the sign with their name. So they signed their crime. Which was interesting. But yeah. Hime Hardcore Minecraft Challenge win. I'm not sure I'm not sure if I'm ready for Minecraft or hardcore Minecraft challenge. But I did start playing some vanilla Minecraft, and I've been having some fun. I did install some shaders, and I have like one mod that just shows like what the item is that I'm looking at, because I'm kind of spoiled from the SMP. There's like one other mod I wanted to install, but I can't on the server, so rip, but that's okay. I wanted like the easily searchable recipe list, because I don't know why in vanilla Minecraft, even though I've like discovered certain things or built certain things, the recipe doesn't show when I'm using the crafting bench, so it's really like, I don't know, it's really irritating. But I found a website that shows all of the recipes, so that's fine. But yeah, howdy Yume, hello. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I wish I could have talked to a lot more girls or hung out with more of my friends. But I was kind of locked in doing my farmer thing. Out in the outskirts, I was just building and crafting and mining and planting. So, but I guess this is the farmer life. Yeah, it's JEI. That's what I wanted to install, but I can't install it on the server, unfortunately. Yeah. It was a lot of fun, though. I did have some opinions. I had some opinions about some of the roles. Like, the outlaw role, just... I don't know. It didn't feel like what the things the outlaws did was in the spirit of RP. It just felt like they were griefing. And, I mean, you can't be too salty about it, right? Because that's like, they were given a role with no like actual clear direction. Well, I guess like it was clear, but they didn't interpret it very clear. Like Lulu's intention was for them to commit crimes. And yeah, vandalism is a crime, but it would have been so much more fun if the vandalism was tied to like some sort of vendetta against the person or something, right? Like I don't know, rob me point blank when I'm actually on my farm. That would have been fun. That would have been fun. Like, rob me point blank. I don't know. Maybe if I had like ratted you out for a crime or something like that, and then you broke out of jail, and then you vandalized my farm, and then you like lit my farm on fire because of that, like that's perfectly fine. That's all tied into a story for me. But yeah, it just felt like griefing. It just felt like griefing with no real like intent to build with no world building attached to it at all. Like, does that make sense? Yeah, do it for the sake of role playing. Painting your sheep pink. Yeah, that would have been funny. I didn't follow the saga much, but I assumed they had banks and stuff they could rob. There were banks. I think they blew up a gun shop, which like there was no real reason, I don't think, behind blowing up the gun shop. But they blew up a gun shop. Yeah, bank heist, a train heist, something. Like, as long as it was, you know, connected to some sort of story, or like it encouraged world building and role playing, I would have been fine with it. But it really just felt like a lot of the outlaw crimes were just griefing. Now, I don't know 100% all of like what all the outlaws did. It's just there were a couple that were really loud, and most of it was vandalism. Just for no reason. So I felt that way about that role. I also wish that there was more of like encouragement to stimulate the economy. Like for example, when Dianco told me like, oh, I wish that I had some customers, like it would have been, and she ran a saloon. So it's like, oh, like if it feels like it would have been nice to have some sort of encouragement for people to like actually want to go to the saloon, like at night, like all of the townspeople, you know, like hit up a certain saloon and hang out together and stuff like that, buy beers, whatever, get drunk. The outlaws, you know, start they start a ruckus and something, they're being a little too loud, there's a shootout out front, something, you know, like things like this that just like fold, you know, they just start. It would have been nice if there was a reason to like, yeah, like actually like stimulate the economy. Like, I don't think I knew really of any farmers that like had, I wanted to make a stall, like a produce stall, but of course I didn't have time. But also it was like on the outskirts of town. I don't know, maybe if there was like a wagon or something for us to like ride stuff in would have been cool. It would have definitely required a lot more time too. It was only 3 days long, so I'm sure like like even for the people who were making the train, like that's all they did is they just like for 3 days, well 2 days mostly, 2 days straight, they were just making the train work. So I can see why, you know, with it being so short, maybe a lot of people didn't have a lot of time to do certain things. The gun shop got blown up because the gun owner got threatened. Gun owner killed the outlaw. Outlaw asked them for their stuff back, and the gun owner said no. Outlaw blew up the shop. Okay, like this seems kind of justified. I would say that's justified. I would say that's justified. I don't know if blowing up, I don't know. I think, okay, here's another take I think I have. I think blowing stuff up shouldn't be allowed until like the last day when everyone's done. Maybe lighting it on fire is fine, but I think blowing it up to the point where it's irreparable and that person can no longer like carry on their character arc is, yeah, I don't know, but it is what it is. I guess as long as they came across the TNT naturally, or they built the TNT naturally, it's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. Yeah, 3 days isn't a lot of time. But yeah, that's basically my main like pieces of feedback that I gave, because there was a feedback forum, was basically like more defined roles. So like things like, you know, making sure that the outlaws are actually committing crimes and not just griefing, and that it encourages roleplay and world building. And then I also wanted like opportunities for, or I guess like more incentive to stimulate the economy, because it didn't seem like a lot of people actually went into town and like sold stuff, bought stuff, etc., etc. The saloons didn't really get used until like the last day, things like this. But yeah, maybe if it was like a week longer, it would have been different, because yeah, you need at least like 2 days to get your bearings down, for sure. Yeah, saloon owner, yeah, like there was business owners, but I think it was just like up to whatever people wanted to do. But yeah, I guess like certain defined business owners, like, oh, if you're the saloon owner or like a bartender or things like this. Things like this. Yeah. People should probably have encouraged to use the shops already in town versus making stuff and moving out of town. Well, no, so like the people, the business owners and stuff like that, like in town did use the stuff in town. But people weren't actively like going in and buying stuff from the town, right? Like especially like food items, you know, just like for RP sake, like people were kind of just like using food items for survival instead of like recreational stuff. A lot of the farmers had to be on the outskirts of town, obviously, because we have to build a farm. You know, it's kind of difficult to make a farm in the town. There's a lot of farmland. So with that, it makes it that, you know, not a lot of people know where we are. So if there was a means to us carrying our stuff into town and then like setting up shop in town, which is like what I wanted to do, there just wasn't enough time. That would have been cool too. Yeah. Yeah. Shop owners should have had a surplus of goods on hand. Yeah. Yeah, I mean like I said, it's only 3 days. Lulu is just Lulu, so I mean, regardless of everything, I had a lot of fun. I wish it was longer, and with it being longer, it means that the world building, you know, could have been much more than it was within, you know, outside of just like it only being 3 days. So I think she did an amazing job. Like with all my feedback, I do want to like hammer in that she did an amazing job. I had the most fun I've ever had in like my history of VTubing. Not like the most fun, but some of the most fun, you know? Like it's up there with like a lot of my most memorable moments of being a streamer. So hats off to her. She actually just celebrated her 2-year anniversary. I can't believe she's only been doing this for 2 years, because she's had so many like awesome events. She's had so many awesome events. I should honestly just like shout her out. I don't know how to do this shout out thing, honestly. This is really hard. Shout out Lulu Lasso. Let me make sure that I actually have the correct username. I forget if she has an underscore in it or not. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I've tried that before. That doesn't work. It's this. There's no underscore. Use this. The only reason that SO works is because I have a command that makes it work. There you go. She just celebrated her 2-year anniversary of streaming, so please give her some love if you can. She did say that there would be a Wild West SMP Season 2. There would be a Season 2. So I'll definitely be signing up for that. I think this time, though, I want to be an outlaw. I think I want to be an outlaw. I think it would be a lot of fun. It would be. On my last day of being a farmer, I wanted to build a gun. I wanted to build a gun. I wanted to build a gun, and I had enough stuff to build a gun printer. And then I built, like, I think, like, the gun casing or whatever it is that I needed, like the frame. But I needed a lot of gunpowder, and I didn't have gunpowder because I didn't know how to find it. I eventually learned you got it from killing creepers. So I didn't have a lot of time, but I was telling Lulu what my plan was. She ended up giving me a sawed-off shotgun, which is exactly what I wanted. Because on the last day, what I wanted to do was just like sit on my bench in front of my farm and just be that ornery old little farm lady that tells people to get off my lawn and threaten to shoot them. So she ended up giving me a sawed-off shotgun, and it wasn't used for the intent that I originally had. It ended up being used to double kill Rai and Dianko, because they ran up to me and they were like, "This is a robbery!" And before I could even hear them out, I whipped it out. I was a little trigger happy, obviously, because I really wanted this gun and I wanted to use it. I whipped it out and I shot them both in the head, and with one shot of the sawed-off shotgun, I killed both of them instantly. But they eventually explained that they wanted my bread and they wanted my hugs, so it was a fake robbery, and I felt really bad. I did have one goal, and it was to make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and oh my goodness, it took me 2 days just to figure out how to make jam. It took me 2 days. I was streaming in the Discord server on the last day of the Wild West SMP, and so donors helped me out, and we made, like, I think maybe 6. Okay, unironically, maybe 6 or 7 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I didn't mean it as like a joke. Like, unironically, I think I made that many. And so I ended up giving one to Rai and one to Dianko. I gave one to Eru. I gave one to Echo. I gave them out to like a couple other people. So yippee! I got to make my peanut butter jelly sandwiches. I would have streamed the last day on Twitch. I kind of thought about it, but I logged in and the entire town was blown up. It was exploded. Apparently the same outlaw that had vandalized my farm and lit Eru's house on fire, I guess somebody had found where they were living and burned everything down. And so, out of revenge, they blew up the entire town. Which, like, didn't you light somebody else's house on fire? And you're mad about somebody lighting your house? I didn't understand. I didn't quite understand why they would have done that, especially before everybody had logged on. You know? I didn't quite understand it. I feel like if they had waited, used the day to like gather as much resources as they could, they probably could have done something like massive while everyone was there, and it would have been like 10 times funnier. But we logged on essentially, and it was like two or three people, and we were just like, oh, well, everything's gone. So there goes the last day, I guess. It was a bit of a crash out. I don't know. I tried to prove it to myself, right? People in the Discord heard me like talking about my plans. I was like, I'm gonna build a gun and I'm gonna like build explosives and stuff like that and prove that like, even a lowly farmer like me who has never played Minecraft before could probably like build from zero and organize a big bang for like when everybody is on. Admittedly, it was a little bit harder than I thought, but that's because I didn't know how to get a hold of gunpowder. But learning that it was just, you just get it from creepers, like it would have been not that difficult at all to just like build a bunch of TNT and stockpile it, and then, yeah. Maybe even like dig like an underground tunnel with like a bunch of TNT that lined into like, oh, imagine if they had done it like all under the city. I feel like you could have probably done that in a couple hours, I think. If you have like experience in Minecraft, I think you might have been able to do it in a couple hours. Not a couple, but like 5 or 6, I think. I really do think. And that would have been funny as fuck. That would have been funny as fuck. Like come in, drop your little like revenge speech, and then just like blow everything up. Anyway, I shouldn't reveal all my secrets because yeah, Wild West SMP season 2, I think I'm coming back as an outlaw. This farmer wants her revenge. And she's gonna get it. Yeah, planning for the next time. Exactly. Peanut butter and strawberry jam, one of my favorite snacks, right? It's so tasty. Collateral? She quite literally turned them into pig mist. Happy 6-9! Nice. Yeah, happy 6-9, guys. Happy 6-9. But yeah, that was the Wild West SMP. I had so much fun. I had so much freaking fun. I met so many new people. I say so many, but like to me it's a lot because like I don't really talk to people at all. And I'm really glad I got to meet people. I laughed so hard, I cried a little bit. I was hanging out with Echo and Eru, and like Eru showed me Echo's basement. And oh my god, I started laughing so hard I cried a little bit. It was good. I had a lot of fun. I can't wait for the next one. I do hope next time a lot more girls log on, because there were some people who I saw on the list but I never got to see. Actually, when everything had been like blown up in the town, Lulu did like mention like there's a lot of girls who hadn't even like logged in yet, and they didn't even get to see the town. That's so sad. But yeah, I didn't see a lot of girls log on, but maybe when it's longer. I think weekends are hard because like people plan stuff, right? Like people actually like go outside and do stuff and hang out with friends and family, and couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. In fact, I remember, I think it was Saturday, somebody reached out and was like, hey, do you want to play board games? And I said yes, because I was kind of slowly getting into the Minecraft thing. Or no, it was on Friday, somebody asked, and they were like, oh, do you want to hang out and play board games on Saturday? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then like I started really getting into Minecraft, and I think I went to bed and I almost started crying because I was like, I don't want to go play board games. I want to stay home and I want to play Minecraft. Why do people want to play things on days where I don't really get invited to do stuff with my friends online? So I got really sad because it felt like I had to choose between spending time with IRL people that, like, quite honestly, this is probably gonna sound really like mean, but I see them all the time. I do. I see them all the time, and I never ever get to hang out with like my online friends like this, so it just felt really sad, but I think it worked out because the person who invited me over for board games said that they woke up feeling sick, and I do hope they're feeling better, but it all worked out in the end. It all worked out in the end. I didn't get much sleep, so unfortunately I had to cancel the watch along as well. And I also wanted to have time to spend time with the girls, so I'm sorry if those of you who have been looking forward to the end of Twin Peaks Season 2, I'm so sorry, but please, I hope you understand, I don't really ever get invited to stuff like this. Ever. So, we will finish it this weekend, though, for sure, Pinky promise. And if anybody tries to schedule anything with me this Saturday, I'm gonna say no, sorry, I'm busy. Because we're gonna finish it. We're finishing it. Friends versus your new addiction? Yeah. Yeah. Well, it was family. Like I said, I see them all the time. We've gotten too used to hanging out with people online. I don't really ever get to. I don't know. I'm not in that bucket of like people getting used to hanging out with people online because I don't ever get to. And part of it's my own fault, right? Because I'm like pretty introverted. I don't reach out to my friends to be like, hey, do you want to like do XYZ thing? But also it just feels like I never ever have time to. Because my days off are my days off and my evenings are like this is a job at the end of the day, right? Like streaming is my job. And when streaming is your job and when playing video games is your job, sometimes you don't want to get off of work and then do more of that thing you do at work. You know what I'm saying? Like it's really difficult. It's really difficult. It is. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm making like really poor excuses, but it was nice to be able to hang out with my friends. It was. Which is like, I've explained this before, I don't really stream my POV for collabs because to me that's my opportunity to play games with my friends. And I like to focus on them. So, I'm really sorry if I don't stream a lot of my collabs, but that is the reasoning, is that I want to spend time with my friends and I want to give them my focus. And I do care about donors and I do like hanging out with you guys as well. I do, so I feel bad. I do feel bad. Variety is the spice of life. Yeah. It's true. I think I need more variety. But I also, I don't know, I really like, what's the word, like variety adverse? Like if something changes in my routine, I kind of freak out a little bit. If there are plans and then the plans change, I freak out a little bit. I also don't like going outside, so there's that. Like, how much variety can I really have without me having a mental breakdown? But maybe that's something I gotta work on myself anyway. In regards to the SMP, I think the Outlaws need to be better roleplayers generally. Yes, this is what I agree with. Ow! I think that's the case for a villain role in most roleplayers, since it requires more restraint in playing with the story and not to ruin people's time. Exactly. Yeah, like I can definitely, like I'm not mad. Okay, let's get this straight. I'm not mad at the Outlaws at all. I did get a little like sad when I saw what happened to my farm because it was like, I didn't do anything to you. You just went to my farm that like took me forever to do. Like, they don't have this context, right? I'm like a new Minecraft player. So like to them, maybe breaking open my animal pen was not something that was like, I don't know, too difficult to repair, right? But for me, getting all my animals back was difficult. I only had one lead and like, honestly, I forgot that you could lure animals back with food. I forgot about that. So I had to build the pen, and by the time I had rebuilt the pen, a lot of the animals had wandered off. So I was using my lead this entire time, because again, I forget that you could lead them with food. So I'm using a single lead, I'm going out into the forest, trying to gather my animals back, and I never even did get all of them back. I just had to breed a bunch again. But like, I don't know, I'm sentimental, okay? Like, some people who play Minecraft might be like, oh yeah, whatever, I'll just breed a bunch and that's fine. I wanted to find mine! I wanted to find my animals, and I still couldn't find all of them. I remember, like, exploring a bunch and finding some just out there. And I was like, well, I can't lead them all the way back because they were really far. So I had to kill them. Oh, it felt so bad. I had to kill them, and I cooked their meat, and I used the meat, and it felt really bad. And some people might be like, but Hime, that's the circle of life. Like, that's what it's like. That's what being a farmer is all about. You raise your livestock, you kill it, you eat the food. But like, oh, I don't want to do that, man. Yeah, they're so scared. They're out there in the dark with all the creepers and the spiders and the zombies. Like, what do you mean you killed your livestock, SMH? I'm so sad, bro. Right, but like to them, right, they don't think they did anything like too groundbreaking. But like, I'm new, brother. So I just like, I stood there for a little bit and I almost considered like logging out and not coming back. Cause I was just like, man, what the heck, dude? Like, I didn't do anything to you. So yeah, it would have been a lot better if they actually, you know, committed crimes for the sake of roleplay, not for griefing. But I get it. I do get it. Like, I'm not mad at any of the Outlaws at all. I just wish there was more story building from their actions. I do. And this is coming from somebody who's like not really that big into RP at all, but I kind of got into it in the server, so I don't know. I've explained this before, right? Like, when I try to RP or like act or anything, I start like crying. I get like tears in my eyes. It's not actual like sobbing, crying, emotional crying, but like there's just this bodily reaction whenever I start like role playing or acting that my eyes just start tearing up. I don't know why. But that didn't really happen to me this time, which was really nice. I was having a lot of fun, actually. I was having a lot of fun. So I would like it. I would like for it to be like a little bit longer, like a week. A week would be nice. Maybe even 2. Maybe that's too long. I don't know. Maybe I'm greedy. But I just had so much fun. Crying from cringe, literally. Sobbing, crying, shitting your pants. Maybe not the last part. Cry from cringe. Hi, Gargoyle. I feel you. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I had a lot of fun. It almost ended your arc. Yeah, it really did. Because like I said, they didn't even replant anything. I didn't have any seeds. There were some crops I could not grow back. Because I didn't, like I said, I didn't know that you could make seeds just by, well, no, there were some fruits I could not make seeds out of. Like my tomato plant, I could never grow it back. I don't know why. There was no way for me to make seeds or replant them. It was really sad. But it's okay. It's alright. Yeah, like the berry. I didn't know. Yeah, there were some berries that like you could plant, some you could make seeds from, and some I just didn't even know how to get it at all. But that's just, it is what it is when you're a newbie Minecrafter. But yeah. With all the feedback though, like I said, I had a lot of fun. I'm not mad at anybody. I can't wait for season 2. I will be there, and I'm really thinking about being an outlaw. I really am. Maybe I'll be like an undercover outlaw like Dianca was. I can still have my farm, make my money, but maybe I can like, I don't know, undercover. Not mad, just sad. Not mad, just disappointed. Isn't that like the worst thing somebody could say to you? I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I feel like that's the worst thing you could say to somebody. Yeah, dadcore. But it's okay. It's alright. But that was my weekend. I hope you guys had a nice weekend. If you guys did anything cool, you should tell me. I would love to hear it. Let's see. Yeah, today we're gonna be playing some short horror. I know I've yapped a little bit past the 1 hour mark, but I just had so much to tell you about Minecraft, I guess. I had so much to tell you. Why don't you look up some famous outlaws to better understand your role? Yeah, true, I could do some research. And maybe watch some westerns. Maybe I could watch some westerns. I'm not gonna lie. I think westerns are really cool, and I really think like mob movies are really cool. Yeah. The American otaku culture of being a cowboy. The American otaku culture of being a mob boss. So maybe I'll do some research. Clint Eastwood movie watch along. Wait, you started playing Terra Classic yesterday! Yeah? You like it? You having fun? What class are you? I may also be playing said game. Do you like it? I slept and worked. Alk, we gotta get you something else to do, brother. We gotta get this man a vacation somehow. I thought Terra was hacked and had a giant breach. So, according to what I understand, they didn't really get an insane amount of information at all. They were having issues with like DDoSers and stuff like that, but they took like an entire year basically to redo everything and kind of like fortify stuff. Not redo everything, but they were like working really hard to fortify stuff. They did a couple updates. Like I think they implemented a weather system, which was never in the original Terra. Oh, they brought, I think they made Ellen Gunner, which also was never a thing. I'm pretty sure, question mark? Honestly, I stopped playing around when like Brawler was a thing. Or did they make an Ellen Brawler? I don't remember. I think Ellen Gunner was a thing. I think it's Ellen Brawler that wasn't a thing. And I think that's what I saw. And anyway, they like fortified everything, and the servers went back up. Yeah, it took about a year, I would say. It took about a year, but it's back. It's back. And it's nice to see people playing. Like, some of my friends have been playing too, and some people that, like, some VTubers that I watch have been playing. Runa's been playing. I log on for a little bit. I'm not max level yet, but it's just really hard to put time into an MMO that I just don't have. Yeah, there's been some people playing, but I like it a lot. Yeah. Played some of the original Terra? Yeah, I played the original Terra a lot. That was like one of the first... No, I lied. RuneScape was like the first MMO I really got into, but I was just like a skiller. I didn't really do like anything crazy. I PK'd a little bit. But Terra was like the first MMO that I really got into. I was like really big into like small scale PvP, so like 3v3 arena stuff. I was kind of goated, I won't lie. I won't lie. Definitely hit the leaderboards. And yeah, I took that game pretty seriously. Did a lot of like hard mode dungeon runs. I think I stopped a little bit after Wonderhome patch because it just started getting, I don't know. MMO devs do this all the time where they start catering to the you know, the casual crowd, and I can understand why, because making things more accessible for more people means that you get more money, more players, etc, right? But for the people, like, I'm sorry, as a veteran player who had to work really hard for certain piece of like PvP gear, for example, where you exclusively had to do PvP in order to get PvP gear, when you start making PvP gear accessible through doing PvE, you get a bunch of PvE players in your PvP matches, and it's not fun anymore. It's not fun. Also, requiring PvP players to play do PvE to get their PvP gear. These people don't want to do that. What the people in Terra want to do is they want to sit on the outskirts and they want to just like PvP all day. They want to do 1v1s over and over. They want to queue 3v3 battlegrounds. They want to queue Freywind Canyon. They want to queue Corsair Stronghold. They just want to do PvP. I'm sorry. I'm also of the opinion on the other side too that you should make it required to play the game, but it just like it relied way too heavily on PvE to start getting PvP gear. I feel like some long pent up aggressions. They killed my game, brother. They killed my game. Well, to be honest, I think it was like Bluehole Studios like had to go down, and so they had to take the PC servers down eventually. It just like it was a slow burn to die. It really was. It was a slow burn. Like after Wonderhome and all this stuff, just community management was terrible. There wasn't a lot of like, I don't know, man. When you have a group of individuals that are holding your game up because they're content creators, they're making events, etc, and you do absolutely nothing to recognize their efforts to keep trying to push your game into the spotlight, it feels like a slap in the face. So a lot of people just like were like, well, fuck it. You don't care about me, I don't care about you. So like really big PvPers and really big creators started to fall off. And then, yeah, the game just like slowly died because people didn't want to spend money on RNG loot boxes anymore. Bluehole Studios went down, so the PC version went down. I think the PlayStation version is still up, but like who the fuck plays that game anymore? Who plays that game anymore? And then everybody moved on to like Black Desert and Blade and Soul at the time, and then Blade and Soul did the same thing where it was like, oh, there was a bunch of community members that really held your game up in the West, but fuck you, I guess. So then Blade and Soul also kind of like crashed and burned pretty much too. So And I wasn't gonna fucking play Black Desert because I don't like the art style of Black Desert. Terra 2 is in development, yeah, but like a lot of people are not. There's not a lot of promise there. Because like you even had Blade and Soul Neo that came out, right? And a lot of people were really excited. And then you come back and you see that they implement shitty gacha stamina systems in your Korean MMO where you should be able to just grind endlessly all day until your eyes fucking bleed. Don't. So if in Terra, okay, Terra did have like stamina systems to an extent where it's like, if you were doing certain things like crafting, I guess you could only do like, you could only level like X amount like per day and that's fine. But the way Blade and Soul did it was absolute shit. Like it limited how many times you could run a dungeon and stuff like that. Absolute disgusting dog shit. Gotcha stamina system in my Korean MMO. No. So Neo died, and yeah, we'll see what Terra 2 does. I mean, fingers crossed, but I don't know. Also, I'm gonna bring this up. Bro, times have changed. The way that people look at, like, character race types in video games is actually insane. The way that people treat Ellens nowadays is like, okay, to be honest, there was some hate against Ellens back in the day, but a lot of it was because Ellens had an unfair advantage because of their smaller player model, making their hitbox smaller, and each race also had unique animations. Some were faster, some were longer, some were, you know, there were advantages and disadvantages, right? And a lot of people didn't like Ellens because their hitboxes were smaller, and playing Ellen on certain races gave you an advantage because either a lot of the times it was just that the animation was longer. So like a lot of people hated Ellens for this reason, but now a lot of people are saying like, oh, Ellens are pedo bait. Like, dude, shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck. You're playing a goddamn fucking Japanese MMO. There's gonna be a lolly furry character. I'm so sorry. There's gonna be a Neko Mimi. That's just what's gonna happen. Yeah, and so when Terra 2 got announced, oh my god, the comment section is actually insane. Stop race locking things, stop gender locking things, also destroy Ellen. Shut the fuck up. The fuck up. There's mods. Mod your client. Hi, hello, YOLO Smug. Anyway, that's my crash out of the day. That's my crash out of the day. Fuck elves, fuck elves, fuck elves. It's funny because everybody was playing Ellen Lancer being like, oh yeah, my skill animation is faster. Okay, but High Elf Lancer had farther reach. It was all unfair. It all sucked. It wasn't unfair. It didn't suck, actually. All classes had their own unique advantages. There was this one player, I won't say their name, because they're kind of infamous now. There was this one player that played a human slayer. Slowest animations ever. Dog shit. But in PvP, they had a unique racial that gave them PvP defense. So they were tanky as fuck. And the person was a good player anyway, so it didn't fucking matter if his animations were slower. He was better than you. He was better than you. And then he had natural PvP defenses because he was a human. So you didn't do damage. You didn't really like do a whole lot of damage to him. There are wars going on now. People are dying in trenches. Do these people really have nothing better to talk about? It's just the internet thing of people being like, oh, I'm, you know, I'm morally a better person than you because I believe in XYZ. Okay, you really care about the kids? Go do something. And I'm not talking about this to catch your predator bullshit where you're filming it online for clicks and engagement. Go do something. Go work at a shelter. Do something. If you really care that much. But no, it's just like internet, what's it called? Virtue signaling. Go actually do something. You're not doing anything on the internet for demonizing artists for drawing fictional characters. You're not. This is coming from somebody who doesn't like not safe for work lolly art, right? Like, I'm not into that kind of stuff. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. But at the end of the day, I know it's fiction. It's just not for me. It's not for me. But I'm not gonna go around talking about how I'm holier than thou because I don't consume that stuff. And I'm not gonna call people who like draw that stuff or look at that stuff pedophiles, right? Because actually, if I really cared about the cause that much, I'm probably gonna go do something like volunteer or advocate or, I don't know, get a degree and do something with you know? Expecting others to do the hard work for them. Yeah, they just type on the internet. Whatever. Anyway. They got too internet advocate looped back around to being Puritan. That's true too. I don't know. The Puritan stuff is really crazy. Like, while I do say that I think that millennials did irreparable damage to how we talk about sex, I don't like the censorship. I don't like that, people are losing the ability to make an income off of, their art or whatever it is they sell because it's, plus 18 adult stuff. Like, I don't think that shit's cool. I'm not like for censorship at all, because it's a slippery slope. For the people who are out there, it's like, yeah, censor that stuff because I don't like it. They're gonna come for the stuff you like too. Trust me. They'll fucking come for the stuff you like too. They will find a reason to dislike what you like for whatever warped reason they have. Press the little X button in the upper right hand corner of the window if you don't like what you're looking at. If they're not breaking a law, if they're not hurting somebody, just scroll. Click away, bro. You are being, I don't know, even people who are just like, like, it doesn't bother me, it doesn't affect me, and you're just being, like, complacent in the situation, too. Like, bro, they're gonna come for your shit, too. What if I'm holier than thou, though? Yeah, do they not see what's happening in England? Yeah. This happens every time. Yeah. I don't know. Also, I think especially in, like, the VTubing community, a lot of the, I don't know, quote-unquote tourists, I don't really like using that word because I think tourism is cool, and it helps stimulate the economy, blah, 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 but the people who come into, like, the VTubing community and cry, bitch, and moan about not safe for work content or lollies or anything like that, like, do you know what you're stepping into? Do you know what perverts have done for this community? Do you understand? You're biting the hand that fucking feeds, bro. Yeah, do you know what perverts have done for, like, just, like, otaku culture in general? Do you not get it? Like, just shush. It's okay to be uncomfortable. It is definitely okay to be comfortable. But when you're trying to push out a community of people that have quite literally, that are, like, one of the 4 major pillars that hold that community up, it's weird behavior. It's really weird. Artists release lolly safe for work art. Yeah, exactly. Social justice warriors on Twitter and UK police be like, you, get them off of the internet and get them arrested. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm very anti-censorship, and this is even coming from someone who's very uncomfortable by, like, not safe for work content. I just don't consume it. It's not for me. But I want these people to be able to create whatever it is that they want. Because it's no different from the history of the past where they censor art and stuff in other ways. I don't think it's any different. I really don't think it's any different. It's not good. Let people express themselves. What if the art makes me uncomfortable because it makes me realize things about myself / That's what I think it is. But streamer, what if somebody made art that calls me stinky? Well, somebody might really like that. And you should take advantage of it. There's a furry out there that will really like that. They'll really like that. That stinky art piece of you. Yeah. Notice how it's never about Shota either? That's me dropping the mic, by the way. That's me dropping the mic. That's me dropping the mic. Yes, Digi. True. It's never about Shota. It's never about Shota. It's always lolly women. Because God forbid a short girl with no boobs exists. Oh, but your head isn't massive and your eyes aren't huge. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Representation is representation at the end of the day. And I'm sorry, but growing up and watching anime and seeing women who are short with flat chests validated the fuck out of me. Validated the fuck out of me. It made me feel normal. So fuck you. What are we talking about again? A lot of things. This is what VTubers do. They just talk. A lot of us have ADHD and we kind of just go on tangents. And this tangent went from Minecraft to MMOs to lollies to censorship. And that's just how this works. Shondo fan artists must get harassed a lot. I feel like they don't. Because another thing too is I think Shondo has explicitly stated that like she doesn't really like not safe for work. She's okay with ecchi. And I think because they don't really draw a lot of not safe for work Shondo. I do see like lewd every once in a while, just like ecchi. But nothing explicitly like not safe for work about Shondo. And I think maybe she like flies under the radar because of that. But also Shondo really doesn't give a fuck. As she should not. As she should not. She doesn't give a fuck. So because she doesn't give a fuck, the trolls really don't have anything to be fed off of because she just looks at you and she goes, okay. And then she just carries on with her day. How the fuck did we go from MMO to lolly? Because in MMOs, there are races in MMOs, and some of them look like lollies. I don't think this guy followed the conversation, and that's fine. But if you don't like the conversation, you can leave. All real women have melons the size of their head and are 6 feet tall and have birthing hips. Yeah. But they can't be sexualized, that's bad. This is why you need to be an outlaw so you can act your own law. Exactly. Lolly ear licking ASMR discourse incoming. I don't listen to that stuff. But, I mean, if that's what you wanted to... Chai was actually doing an ear licking ASMR stream the other day, and I was like, yo, let me just pop in really quick. Because I love Chai. I do. I love her. I was like, let me pop in really quick. And holy shit. I was like, god damn. Oh my god, this is crazy. And then I clicked off. Girl. Do what you gotta do. I'm not hating, by the way. I'm not. It's just not for me, right? But, you know, every once in a while, my friends will do a little interesting stream. Like, for example, I'm just gonna bring this one up anyway, because when Gloomy did the Batsu stream, where she was playing the Wario game, whatever, and she was doing, like, the shock collar thing, man, I popped into that stream, and the chat, bro, the chat! You guys, you're so mean! Like, they were degrading the fuck out of her, and I had to leave. I wanted to be there to support my friends, but y'all, holy fuck, dude. Y'all like that shit a little too much. Like, some chatters in there, dude, were just degrading the fuck out of her. And I was like, dude, don't talk to my friend like that. I could not handle it. I do not like seeing my friends like that. I get so sad. Don't talk to Gloomy like that, you fucks. You be nice to her. Give her money. I'm very protective. I am. I was actually sitting there for a little bit and I was like, why is nobody donating money? Like, I actually was thinking this. I was actually thinking this while I was watching the stream a little bit. I was like, these motherfuckers better start dropping like $20 bills right now for the shit that you're saying in chat, the shit that you're doing to her. Give her money. You sick fuck. You are consuming the entertainment for free. How fucking dare you? I will find you. I will find you. I was mad. I was mad for a little bit. But yeah, I'm not into that kind of stuff, but I do like to pop in every once in a while when a friend is doing an interesting stream and I'm like, oh, okay, and then I walk out. But yes, I'm very protective of my friends. Very protective of my friends, and if anybody wants ear licking ASMR, you should go watch Chai on Twitch. That's CH4I. The number 4. Miss Chai Chan. Actually, we can shout her out as well. Did she CH4I? Did she remove the underscore? Let me see. Oh, she's actually live right now. Let's give her a shout out. Let's give her. Hey! Shout out. Chai. She's actually live right now. She's not licking ears, but I guess she's talking about the Nintendo Direct. Speaking of Nintendo Direct, are you guys excited for any games? Have you played Unsorted Horses? I have not. What?
Hands in the air here, you do. Don't hurt me, lol.
What? Thank you for the $6.90, right? What? Then give me money? No, give the girl that you're calling a bitch and a whore and shocking with a shock collar money. But maybe that's not your kind of stream, right? Ow. Thank you so much for the $6.90. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Doesn't that notify them? It does, but it's okay. Shh. Go check her out if you want to listen to Ear Licking ASMR. I think she does other ASMR too, to be quite honest. She does other ASMR, like scripted stuff. She's very cute. She's got a very nice voice. You should watch her. You should watch her if you like the ASMRs. Yeah. I'm really not into ASMR streams. There are always chatters who are very obviously beating the hell out of their shit like it's 1950, and I won't make them it won't make them a sandwich, and it's kind of awkward. Yeah. Sometimes you walk into those streams and you're like, man, it's quiet in here, like the chat, but there's like 300 people watching, and you're like, man. She's kind of like heavy breathing into the mic right now, but the chat ain't moving. What's going on? They're all beating their shit. They're beating their schmeat, man. Which is like, whatever, dude. Do what you gotta do. No hate. I'm just saying. I walk in and it's like that scene with the guy with the pizza, and he walks in on the party and everything's on fire, except for me. It's like I walk in with a pizza and everyone's jerking their shit, and I'm like, oh! Okay! And I'm just like, oh, bye! I left the pizzas for you guys to have. Bye! New Fire Emblem. Also, Xenoblade Chronicles Switch 2 Edition and the new Xenoblade game. Ooh! I heard there's a Kingdom Hearts 4? Keyword question mark? Nothing in the direct half appealed to me, unfortunately, smug. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. Why are people jerking shit? Because maybe they just really like that type of seasoning. You know, jerk chicken? They just really like jerk chicken. Fire Emblem will be cool. 2D Final Fantasy. Kingdom Hearts 4. Jerk Lamb. That sounds good. Ocarina of Time Remake. Okay. Andy 2W, welcome in. Thank you for checking into the book bank. I appreciate that. Jerk chicken is goated. I've never had it! Because anytime I find Jamaican food, or even, for example, like African food I really want to try, anytime I find it, it's at a food fair and they want me to pay $30 for a whole plate, and my point of going to a food fair is not eating a gigantic plate of food, it's eating a little bit of something, but they want to give me a whole goddamn plate, and I don't want a whole goddamn plate, and I don't want to pay $30 for it. So I've never had it before. Jerk is like boiled right. Jerk is like a specific seasoning type jerk. I think it's Jamaican? Question mark? Oh yeah, Pokopia got like an underwater content, right? It's been 11 years since Ocarina 3D. I've never played a single Zelda game in my life, and I think the one Zelda game everybody keeps requesting or suggesting that I play first is not that one. So... I was like, oh. That's too much. Getting it from a local shop is best. I did find a local African spot. So I do want to try something from there. I really want to try fufu. It's like that cassava dough stuff. It's basically like their starch with their meal. Like instead of rice, they have fufu. And I really want to try it. And apparently they have like some sort of like okra soup. And I like okra, I do. So I want to try it out. It's literally the best starting point for Zelda. I think Scotch bonnet peppers are characteristic of Jerk. Scotch bonnet peppers? What's a Scotch bonnet? Question mark, question mark, question mark? No, it's, hold on. Let me find the Zelda game. Zelda games. The one everyone keeps asking me to play is... Hey! And if somebody knows it, say it. Hold on, I'm looking. It's not Skyward Sword, I don't think. It's got like a boat on the front. Windwalker. Yes. Windwalker. Wind Waker. Sorry. Wind Waker. Yeah, that's the one everybody wants me to play. I will eventually play it one day, I promise. It's a terrible starting point. Everybody says that's the game I should play first. That's the one I keep getting suggested. It's like not, they're not saying it as like a starting point. They're saying it as like, if you're going to play one Zelda game, play this one. It's a weird choice, is it? Yeah, playing it just to play, exactly. Like, it's not like a starting point where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play through the whole series. I don't really think I have, like, the desire to do that at all. I think it's too long. Then Wind Waker is fine. Wind Waker is good. If you're going to play Zelda, you play Ocarina. Like, Wind Waker is good, but it has its problems. I don't know, I'm gonna take what everybody has been saying for I don't know how long. I'll play Wind Waker. Because that's what I said I would do, is I said I would play Wind Waker. I can see what they mean. Sailing is relaxing and a great bake-up from the combat puzzles. I've been told Breath of the Wild is a better starting point because it's the best Zelda. Is that /S? Because isn't that like the most recent? The Zelda people are doing exactly what I thought? Yeah. Game discourse is game discourse. Game discourse is game discourse because your favorite is not going to be everybody else's favorite. But of course, everybody has the opinion that their favorite is the best. So of course, this conversation was going to happen. But I promised I would play Wind Waker. So that's the game I'm going to play is Wind Waker. And if I care to play more Zelda games, then yeah, I'll probably play Ocarina of Time. But I promised I would play Wind Waker. You can't play Mario 1 because Mario 2 Bean Burrito Explosion is better. Breath of the Wild is open world slop. I don't know if I would say slop, but yeah, open world games are kind of difficult because there's just so much to do that it would be an endless stream. It would go on forever, right? It's kind of like the reason I don't really play like... This is probably like a really bad example, but for example, like Mario Odyssey, I think there's like so much in that game compared to like Mario 64, right? I don't know if I would ever play Mario Odyssey on stream because they've just like, it's so much to do. Bowser's Burrito though. Breath of the Wild is also just something like any of the other Zeldas. Yeah, right, exactly. That's why Prime 4 is the way it is. Breath of the Wild could last forever, yeah. You did play Oblivion, but yeah, I get you. Yeah! That's true. True. I did play Oblivion, true. But it did take me a little bit to get into Oblivion because honestly, like... So, like, my initial thoughts on, like, Mario Odyssey, right? And, like, why I wouldn't play it is probably, like... me playing Oblivion for the first time, I played it, and then I dropped it. And I was like, nah, I don't really care for this game. And then I picked it back up. I, like, changed the way that I played it. I don't think open world games are bad at all, by any means. I hope that's not what came across when we're talking about, like, Breath of the Wild. It's just, I can play, like, only so many long games. You know what I'm saying? I can only play so many of them. Like, Persona 4 Golden is even hard for me to get through right now. it's really hard for me to even pick that one back up because I thought we were done. Like, when we got to where we were, I thought we were done. And then I find out that's only the halfway point, and I want to blow my shit smooth off, bro. I like the game. I do. I like the characters. But holy fuck, is it hard to get through it. It's really difficult. And it's different from Oblivion, right? Because Oblivion, the loop is 10 bajillion different, like, side quests that are kind of silly and funny, and they play back into the world a certain way. But I guess, like, with Persona 4, I'm not really seeing, like, the loop break up, because it just feels like I'm just building my social links, and that's really it. That's really it. But also, yeah, it's, like, not open world, there's not a whole lot to do, I'm just seeing the same places over and over. But anyway, yeah, I felt like, I had a big sigh of relief, because I thought that we were finally done, and then I found out we're only halfway through. How do you feel about Pokemon? I like the older Pokemon games. I don't know if I really care to touch the newer ones at all. Like Emerald is like my favorite, and anything beyond that I don't really care to play. I really don't, because I think it got like way too complicated. I think like I don't know, just like all the breeding stuff, the extra stuff that they added, it expanded on itself more and more and more. And I understand why they do that, but like my brain can't handle that much information. I can't. I cannot. I can't. I just want to know what type is good against what type, and then build for the gym, and that's it. And then there's just like, there's so much more beyond that. And it's hard for me to enjoy a game when there's just so much. Play mainline SMT, play like SMT3, what is SMT? Or 5? Vengeance only? SMT? Might like Tales or Symphonia or Vesperia, just because they're actiony enough to keep things moving. Shin Megami Tensei? Oh. Yeah. It's like Persona if it was actually good. I'm not saying Persona's bad, it's just holy fuck, 80 hours? I want to play rock, paper, scissors with animals, that's what I'm saying. That's what I am saying. Honestly, Persona might be better off-stream. Off-shore game if you like the series. I do like it. I want to wrap it up though, but like knowing that I'm only halfway through breaks my fucking heart. It breaks my heart. Yeah. But like this is also coming from somebody that started off as like a short horror game streamer. You know? Like I originally played just short horror games. I think after I debuted, I started doing more like long form games, and I've actually gotten like quite a few pieces of feedback back from people where they're like, I wish you played short games again. And I'm like, I know, I'm sorry, but like, I don't know. I also use streaming as the opportunity to play games I never would have ever gotten the chance to play before, because I grew up only having a PS2, and when I got into PC gaming, I only played MMOs, so I missed out on like a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. So, yeah. But that's why we have streams like today, where I'm playing short horror game demos and stuff like that. Yeah, like today. Yeah. I feel like you'd like Persona 3 more. I do like Persona 4 Golden a lot because it's like a rural area, and I do really like the characters. LARPing as a high school student is pretty fun. I won't lie. I do like it. It's just long. That's my only gripe, is that it's long. But I knew that going in that it would be long. I knew that. Every game Hime plays is a short game because Hime is a Pog Gamers file. Yeah, right. How many episodes are we in on Oblivion already? Like 20? Jesus Christ. But I guess that's what happens when you play Oblivion. PS2, GameCube era games still dominate to this day. I never had a GameCube. But I know a lot of GameCube games that get put on PS2. P4G is the shortest Persona, is it? Bro, I suck at gaming. I fucking loathe Persona 5. Really? I think I had a friend who played Persona 5 and she cried. And that's kind of why I wanted to get into Persona games, because like I do like games that make me cry. I do. Xenoblade Chronicles is my #1 game of all time, but it has 10 hours of— oh my god! 10 hours of cutscenes and 80 hours to get through it. It's not for everyone. Yeah, I hear a lot of really good praises about Xenoblade Chronicles, but that might just be like something that I play off stream. Because, yeah, it's long. It's long. Also, I feel like it's probably at this point best to not stream it, because I feel like there's like a large community of people, and you know how stuff like that gets. It's like Dark Souls. You're gonna get the people who come in and tell you how to play. I don't really like being told how to play. I think I've realized that I don't really have an issue with like... I don't have an issue with help, like backseating in terms of like assistance. But when you tell me how to play, I have like that weird dysfunction where if somebody tells me to do something, I automatically don't want to do that thing you just told me to do. And I'll do the complete opposite of what you just told me to do out of spite. Like I could be washing the dishes and somebody could come in and be like, hey, can you wash the dishes? And if I'm already washing the dishes, I'm going to stop washing the dishes. In fact, I might just shit in the sink because you said that. I might just shit in the sink. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me, but this is how I am. Hime, don't take a shower. Ah, okay, reverse psychology, okay. Best not to stream 100%. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about, like, Elden Ring or, like, Dark Souls 2. Not Dark Souls, like, 2, but Dark Souls also. But I would like to stream Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Like, some sort of Souls-like game once. But maybe after I've played one of them by myself, you know? And like beat it. Yeah. You may do not take care of your mental health. Okay! Dark Souls 2 mentioned. Dark Souls also. Yeah, just once. No, the only way to play it is to make Gleep Norp build that can booty fart 20% harder than what you're doing right now. Oh. Seb, get that guy. Ban Seb underscore I can't pronounce your last name. I'm sorry. That's too many like consonant after vowel, consonant after vowel. Excuse me. What is that? Mods, get Seb. He's backseating. Explode his balls, please. Quick, you may play Minecraft all day and abandon your responsibilities. You don't have to tell me twice. I did start playing Minecraft vanilla. I did. And I made a silly little base, and I'm like mining, and I found diamonds, and I've made a diamond helmet and chest plate, and I have diamond pickaxes, and I made another portal, and I went inside of it, and then I got really scared because somebody lit me on fire, and so I ran out of the nether portal. SMP is over. It was only 3 days, but Lulu says there will be a season 2, so we'll do it again someday. And I also do keep a lookout for other SMPs, because I do like Minecraft. And I like playing with my friends. Did you make the green top house? I did not. No, I have not done that yet. No. I made like a cross base. Like it's in the shape of like a plus sign. And then in the empty square areas, I put like a wheat farm, and I wanted to put like a horse stable in one of them, but the horses are really big. And I feel really bad putting them in such like a small, like 3x3 area, because I care about the virtual animal on my screen. And so I have them in a really large pen next to the house instead. So I just put like hay bales in it for aesthetic purposes. And then, yeah, it's a cute house, thanks. 3 days, and they had create. 3 days ain't enough for create. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we recognize now that like it wasn't enough time, but it was fun regardless. It was the first time. Lulu is one person, you know. She can only do so much. She did such a good job. I had so much fun. I'm so appreciative of her. Lulu has given me the opportunity to participate in things I would have never otherwise have gotten the opportunity to, so I feel like I'm forever in her debt. I was like in a karaoke relay last December. I've never ever been inside, like never ever been invited to like anything like that before. And Lulu was like, yes, please, we need more people. So she invited me to that, and I'm super appreciative. And like I said before, I've applied to many a Minecraft SMP and just never get accepted because whatever reason. Honestly, I think the reason is that like not a lot of people know me because I kind of just like keep to myself. So that's understandable, but and then Lulu invited me to this one, and yeah, I'm like forever in her debt. She's very nice to me. Oh yeah, we're talking about the vanilla house. Yeah. But this was also my Minecraft house on the server. And I did this all without Create. So making that windmill, holy shit, that was so annoying. It was actually so annoying to make. We love Lulu in the household. It's true. My lovely Gyaru, my lovely Gyaru cow gal. Very cute, thank you. I was so immersed. I feel like you should have been spread out between a few weeks or something. Yeah, I think like a week would be nice. I do feel like I'm a little greedy saying that like I wish it was 2 weeks long, but I wish it was 2 weeks long. I don't know. I don't know if enough people are like autistic about Minecraft to want to do it for 2 weeks. But it really did scratch parts of my brain. Especially like the cooking parts. Like where I could like actually like cook, and if there's a mod that lets me make pickles, Lulu, can you implement that one next? Because I want to put stuff in jars. I just want to put shit in jars, Lulu, please. I just want to put shit in jars, not actual shit, but like fruit preserves and pickled vegetables. I wanted to put stuff in jars and I wanted to sell the stuff in the jars, but I couldn't do that. It took me 3 days to learn how to make jam. But now I know. So bring it back next week. Lulu, Wild West SMP Season 2 next week, and it's gonna go on for a whole month, right? I mean, aren't we doing like, isn't Minecraft doing like an event right now for like a bunch of streamers to stream Minecraft? Lulu, bring it back. Like right now is the perfect time to bring it back. Decor, welcome in. Thank you for checking into Pupping. Thank you. Open a restaurant next SMP, but I said I wanted to be an outlaw, but like, yeah, it's really tempting to like do farmer again or business owner or open a restaurant. Because that's my natural calling. I just want a homestead and I want to supply cute girls with good food. But I also feel like I should be evil Hime. But like undercover, low-key evil, right? Where it's like, I plan out one big crime over the week, and then the last day I reveal it all. Yeah. What if I just like what if I steal like farmers' cows, but like only like one at a time so they don't notice, and then I keep them in an underground jail, and then I surround it with TNT, and then I show them and I blow it up one day. I don't know. I think I'd be a bad outlaw. I don't know. Like I said, I'll have to watch some westerns and do some research, but I think I've yapped for almost 2 hours now, you guys. What the fuck is wrong with me? Causes like a black hole. Ooh, that would be so cool. Make a repeating note block under someone's base. I don't know what that even means. Could it destroy the town's market value? Like crash the stonks? Crash the stonks by implementing a surplus? Hime, you're ruining the economy! Destroy the stonks. She's a steady farmer girl by day and an underground terrorist by night. Exactly, and she's been building up her stock to blow up the town. Exactly. Like I said, like what if I just slowly built like an underground railroad underneath the town and I just like lined it all with TNT, right? And then on the very last day, I blow it up. I like hide TNT in people's buildings and stuff, but surround it with like normal blocks so no one ever finds it, so that their buildings blow up too. Imagine. Yeah. I'm revealing my secrets! It's just when a block that makes a sound and you can use redstone to make it repeat. I see. Hime criminal storyline is Hime slowly becoming an unethical vampire. Yeah. Yeah. No, the farming was all a front. I was breeding cows and chickens so I could live off of their blood. I was breeding cows and chickens to live off of their blood. And the townspeople never saw me because I'm a vampire. I can't go out during the day. I burst into flames like the zombies do. They never see me. Smart. Got him. They never knew. They never found me out. They never knew. Wait a minute. Vampires can go outside. It's true. It's true, not every vampire is susceptible to burn damage from the sun. This is a very Nosferatu era of vampire. Specifically, like, yeah, Western and like Eastern Europe type vampire. Yeah. A lot of the Asian vampires don't really just like burst in the sun. It's just, of course, the crimes are done in the dark. Crimes are done in the dark. So a lot of like the Asian vampires don't come out except for at night to do crimes in the dark where they aren't seen. But they don't combust in the sun. I don't either. I don't either. But a lot of people do push that on me, so I let you say it. I let you say it. Also, the only reason that we say that we're weak to garlic is so that you'll surround your houses with garlic and it's free fucking garlic for me to come by and just swipe it from you. You think you're keeping me away, but I'm just that's free groceries. You're getting played. You're getting played. They turn into diamonds. Yeah. You're just seasoning your blood for me. Yeah. Yo, free garlic, literally. Yeah, because the Japanese got 2 extra suns during the 1940s. Yo. Do you have to be invited to enter your house? I mean, yes, this is true. I do. I don't know if it's specifically because I'm a vampire or because I have social anxiety and I don't ever want to make somebody uncomfortable. Because social interaction is fucking difficult. People are scary. They're unpredictable. I don't know what goes on in their heads. I can't read minds. I can't read thoughts like freaking Edward Cullen can. So yeah, you do have to invite me in your house because I don't want to impose. I don't want to be a bother. Is that because I'm a vampire or because I'm socially anxious? We'll never know. Hime, would you as a vampire consider yourself a munch? What's a munch? Is that one of those like LGBTQ terms that they've come up with where it's like, yeah, I'm a munch and it means that they like eat pussy or something? Is that it? Is that like gay slang for something that did I get it? You got it exactly! See? I knew it. No, I'm not a munch. No. Women pretty though. I'm actually very afraid of sex. I want to hold a girl's hand and make her a nice meal. I don't know if I could do all that other stuff though. Sorry. I'm very shy. I'm very shy. So no, I don't consider myself a munch. Not because I don't like women, but because don't have sex, you'll get pregnant and die. That's why. Short horror game, but it's just sex. No. I mean, the people who were there for the Toteno VN reading, you guys know what happens when I stumble across a sex scene. I start screaming and then I end stream. I start screaming and then I end stream and then I never finish reading the VN on stream. I did finish the VN though. It was actually very good. It was actually very good. It was good. I'm glad I read it uncensored because I will agree that I think that the sex scenes in that visual novel were crucial for the plot. Specifically towards the end. So, but it was difficult to get through. It was difficult to get through. When was this? I don't know, like maybe 6 months ago? Not even, actually. Hold on, let me see. I think I have like something that tells me when I finished it. It was September of last year. So yeah, over 6 months ago, actually. Around that 6 or... No, it was in September of last year. Yeah. Crucial for the plot? No, truly! Because it's like... You gotta read it to understand. You really gotta read it to understand. I don't want to spoil it, but you really gotta read it. There's a cuck scene, and like I will forever defend that cuck scene is actually vital to the plot. And some people may say cope, but like this is coming from someone who does not care for like... I'm a serial monogamist, okay? Like NTR, cucking, this shit does not appeal to me. But the cuck scene is very crucial to the plot. Very crucial. When you read it. You gotta read it yourself. That's what you're into? No, I'm a serial monogamist. I am. No, I'm not into cucking. I don't like NTR. I think cheating is like one of the bad things, like the worst things you could ever do. I know like NTR and like cucking is different because it's like consensual, but like I'm gonna group it in the same. I don't like that. I think everybody should find one person that they love and settle down forever. I like even have... Oh, this is such like a hot take, but there was like that one person talking about like polyamory. Like this VTuber, and they keep talking about it, and I had to mute them because like I don't want to fucking hear about your polyamorous relationship. I don't even want to hear about your monogamous relationship. I'm happy for you though, but I don't want to hear about polyamory, and I don't want to hear you coping about polyamory, and I don't want to hear you justifying polyamory, okay? I just don't want to hear about it. I think it's fucking weird. You can do what you want, but I think it's fucking weird. Mic drop. Anyway. Let me say hi to everybody. There's also a couple subs I have to shout out. Sitting in the chair and is important to the plot. It is. It was really important for him. It was really important for him to get cucked in that scene. I don't know why Twitch won't let me snooze ads, but let me say hi to everybody. Get your hi redeems in, and I'm gonna try to say hi to everybody within the next 3 minutes. Because Twitch really wants to run ads again. They won't let me snooze it. I don't know why. They're mad at me for some reason. Congratulations, Auk. You are on Gooding first. Congratulations. Hello, Auk. Hello. Sorry, I had to burp. And that guy, no. Hello, Dr. Friedrich. Hello, Shovel. Hello, DJ. Hello, Darnell. Hello, Hiwa. Hello, Tony. Oh, wait. Let me activate the subs as well. There we go. Let me make sure I didn't miss any subs. Auk, thank you for the 14 months. Wait, you subscribed 6 months in advance. What the heck? 14 months, by the way. Time flies when you're hitting the gritty. Hey! Hey! Thank you so much. I appreciate you reforming your book pack with me. Thank you. Hello, Sada Bones. Hello, Tony. Hello, Mono. Hello, Dusk. Hello, Digi. Hello, Diggy. Hello, Hurricane. Hello, Hiwa. Hello, Blueberry. Hello, Raito. Hello, Boneless. Hello, Rymel. Hello, Flea Flicker. Yokai, thank you so much for the 100 stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hello, Online Scrub. Hello, Nauta. Nauta, thank you for the 145 stream streak. Thank you. Hello, Mad Dogga. Hello, King Zut. Hello, Dragon Lord. Hello, Pi. Hello, Nano. Hello, Sansa. Hello, Hikari. Hello, Redacted. Hello, Flux. Hello, the Devil That Cries. Hello, Hachi. Hello, Nightmare. Hello, Karkle. Hello, Blueberry. Hello, Vaughn. Hello, Vane. Vaughn, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hello, Mocha. Hello, Jin. Hello, Ender S. Hello, Mr. Person. Hello, Plastis. There was a sub I missed because there's 3 on the screen. What? Subs. Oh, I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Hello? Thank you, Alkior. Maybe it was the ones from yesterday? Nemo, thank you for the sub. And X Stasis, thank you for the sub. It's only showing Auks. Did I miss somebody? I'm sorry if I missed you. It's not showing in my feed, so please scream at me. Hello, Yutsu. Hello, Trick. Hello, Scar. And hello, Quetz over on YouTube. Hello. Hello! Hello, hello. I'm also seeing some people that it's been a long time since I've seen you, so welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I miss you guys. I do. I notice. And I am always happy when I see your names. Especially lurkers too. Lurkers too, I know you're lurking, and then when you redeem your streaks, I'm very happy to see you. So thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Alright, ads are going to run. Let me BRB. We'll come back and we'll play some short horror games, okay? Okay? BRB! Hello. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna be playing a bunch of short horror games today. I just realized the game was really loud. I'm so sorry, I fixed it. We're gonna play some short horror games and some demos today. We're gonna start out with a couple games I wanted to play the last time, but I didn't know. I was like, do I want to play that game? What the heck? Vixie! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Hime Hinkatsuki. I'm a truly anemic vampire, and we're currently playing some short horror games. We're gonna start out with Psalm 2 demo. I hope you had a nice stream. Welcome in, welcome in. You're playing Resident Evil? Wait, like OG? Or is this like the remaster? Are you enjoying it? I want to go back and I want to play the original Resident Evil games again. because it has been some time. It's the remaster? Nice. Is it good? Do you like it? Low-key, I kind of want to torture myself by playing like the OG with the tank controls and everything. I kind of want to torture myself and then play the remasters after. It's really fun. Yeah. I think like the OG REs do a really good job with the jump scares. I think they do. Like the like 1 and 2, I think do really well. Yeah, I want to go back and play like the OGs and then play the remasters too. But I hope you had a nice stream. If you have to raid and head out, I completely understand. I appreciate you sharing your community with me. I do promise to take good care of them. But I will be playing some horror games, so I don't know, maybe some of them, if some of you are a little stressed from watching Resident Evil, do be careful, because I think Psalm is kinda scary. I think this one's like really scary. Like there's a lot of jump scares in this one. But if you like that kind of thing, you're welcome to stick around and watch. The camera angles certainly do a lot for the horror. Yeah, for sure. It was awesome, but I'm gonna raid and run. Hope you have I hope you've been well, hope you have fun. Be lurking, take care. Take care, yes, please do take care of yourself. Thank you again, thank you. It was nice to see you. I don't know what you mean. This looks like a farming sim. Right, so thank you so much for gifting a sub to Vixie. Thank you. Also, hello Timekeeper. Hello Tofu. Oreozilla? You're making me hungry. Welcome in. Thank you for checking into the vote thing. Welcome. Hello, Manny. Hello. Before we get into the games, I'm really bad at like these announcements things. But if you didn't know, my birthday is this Sunday. So I've posted an announcement in the Discord. But Dino has put together a birthday card for me that you guys can sign. So let me put the link in the chat here. Happy birthday week, thank you. Let me put a link in the chat here for you guys to have if you wanna sign my birthday card. And then let me put some emojis in here. You know what? I don't have time for that because I'm unprepared. The way you copy text from Discord sometimes kind of sucks. So what the heck, you? But thank you so much for the. Oop! I almost pinned the wrong message. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. My name is Hime Hinkatsuki. I'm a tuning anemic vampire. We're gonna play some short horror games and demos today. What were you playing? Oh my God! Speaking of horror games, you were playing Mortuary Assistant. You are so brave, girl. That's one of the games I have been avoiding for a really long time because I think it's super scary. You are so brave. Also, why aren't you a VIP? What the heck? Can I type in my own chat? Why aren't you a VIP? Why don't all of my friends have a cute little pink diamond next to them? I should be paying. Girl, I get it. Can I have them? Can I buy them off you? Yo, I'll slide you a 20. Can I have those? Wait, sorry. I mean, that's not very ladylike of me. I'm sorry. I hope you had a nice stream. I hope you get to thoroughly clean your pant. If you have to raid and head out, I completely understand. Thank you for sharing your community with me, though. I appreciate it. I promise to take care of them. Maybe they will shit their pant now, because we're gonna be playing some Psalm too. I am just getting some announcements out of the way. But yeah, so today, or this week is my birthday week. My birthday is this Sunday, the 14th, and Dino has prepared a card for you guys to sign. So I put a link up there and I pinned it. It's also in the Discord in the announcements channel if you ever lose the link or don't know what to write and you want to access it later. That's there in the pinned message. If you have an issue signing the card, let me know, because I think I put the wrong link before, but I think I fixed it, so we should be able to access that link now. You need to change pant now? She do. And then she needs to overnight USPS those to me. Wait, I'm assuming she even lives in the United States. It's okay, I'll sprout bat wings and I'll go fly over to her. And then I'll take her pant. Only after she invites me in, though. So yeah, it's my birthday week. Sign the card if you want. Also, points fingers together. I did not put together a subathon or a donathon or anything, but points fingers, together. If you want to get me a gift, I did put a couple things on Throne, like I put like a phone stand to hold my phone for stream, because I do wish I could put it a little bit higher. I put a couple like very specific games on there, like Fables on there. Someone asked me to put Groove Coaster on there, so I put funds for Groove Coaster on there as well. What else? There's like an extra like screen that I could use for streaming as well, and I think there's a couple mangas to complete my Love Hina collection. If you want to get me a gift, there's a couple things on there. Points fingers together. You can use !Throne if you'd like. So yeah, but for my birthday, it's gonna be this Sunday. We're gonna play games together. I did try to reach out to Nugget about hosting a server, and it's looking grim. So we're probably just gonna have to hijack someone's unused server again. But hopefully it doesn't end up cringe. Hopefully it doesn't end up cringe. I'm really sorry, but if somebody else wants to figure it out, that would be awesome. That'd be awesome, but it's looking a little grim. I'm sorry. But we'll play some games together and we'll hang out and we'll just have some good old fun. We'll have some good old fun. Yeah. I'm sorry for no, like, big thing this year. But I hope that's okay. I just kind of wanted it to be like a little intimate thing between me and donors, and we just hang out and play games and eat snacks and have a nice time. You guys are all invited to my birthday party. My mom said she'll pick you up, but my mom said she'll pick you up and drop you off at my place, but then your mom has to pick you up from my place. Okay? Okay, wait, yeah! I'm always nervous too to do things like call-ins, so I know I grew some balls last year to do call-ins, but I have made so many, like, more friends and met so many new people that I'm so scared to even ask people to do call-ins at this point, because there's just so many and I don't want to leave people out. So, but I am inviting the cute girls to play video games with me too. Yeah. We get to see Mama Kitsuki. Yeah, she'll pick you up from your house and then drop you off at my house, but then your mom has to pick you up from my house. Yeah. Also, no sleepovers, because I can't have stinky boys sleeping over at my place. Sorry. So no sleepover, but the girls can stay. But yeah. The new Fable looks cool. Wish they didn't show Jack of Blades so early. What's Jack of Blades? Don't spoil it for me, I don't know what it is. But yeah, I'm really excited for Fable, because Fable is one of those games where like everybody in the class was talking about it. And I was like, I want to play Fable, but I of course didn't own an Xbox back then to play Fable, so like this will be my first introduction to Fable. Also, thank you for the level 1 hype train, what the heck? Thank you so much. Already in the walls, I'm good. You're a stinker though? What's that got to do with anything? You don't like stinky girls? You don't like girl smell? You don't like girl smell, huh? You don't think girls that are a little stinky are a little cute? Huh? I know what you are. A freak! A freak. You're all freaks. Fable is good if you can ignore the fact that Peter Who is a massive liar. Don't spoil! Knowing Digi, he's probably planting that seed because Mr. Peter is probably a big truther. Who's Peter? Peter. I'm gonna go down here a little bit. I'm noticing when I clip things, I'm always in the way. My big fat head. My big fat oversized head attached to my little flat body that seems to scare everybody. Ooh, flat girl with a comically large head. Ooh, you're so scared. Ooh. Sorry. He's Todd Howard, but for Fable. Oh, damn! Why are they all lying for? Why the heck you lying? Why you always lying? You guys ready for game? I heard this one's scary, and I'm turning my lights off. Actually, hold on. Lights. Javes, get the lights. Oh my god, with the blackout curtains, this shit is scary. What the heck? Welcome in, Unlined Carbon 19. Where's the other 18? Can you tell them to follow me too? And watch me? Send them my Twitch link. Twitch.tv/Hinkatsuki. Played Fable and roleplayed me IRL as MC, so I ate towns worth of cheese and became too fat to fight. You just like me for real. Just like me for real. Necromancer 8, also same to you. Welcome in, thank you for checking into the blood bank, but please invite your 7 other friends. Please. Alright, let's take a look at the settings. Okay. Does it go higher than high? Oh, that's graph. Deep learning super sampling? What is that? Is this some AI stuff? Camera shaking? We're turning that off. Okay. This all seems fine. Sensitivity seems fine. Volume seems fine. We're good. Are you scared yet? Bye! Honestly, okay, so my thing with this, seeing it on HIO, is like this part right here with the hand, it just seemed really cheesy. But I'm hearing this is a banger, so I'm ready. DLSS? Oops. Oh. Where am I? I wish I knew who the other 7 actually are. Oh no, is this your long lost family? DLSS? Oh, this deep learn. Oh, DLSS. Should I keep it on or off? Does it matter? Is this like VSync where like sometimes you turn it on and sometimes you turn it off? I don't know. I don't know. Deco, hello. Alright, I'm ready. Is volume okay? BT dubs? Oh, that's dark. That's dark. Guys, I'm gonna put an OLED monitor on Throne so that my blacks can be really black when I play horror games. How do I open this? Boop. Oh, hell yeah. Hello? Elevator? Interior crocodile elevator. I'm pressing a button. I hear it, but I don't see it. Is this like the Backrooms? Is this a Backrooms game? It's good, is it? Depending on the game, if is optimized or not. I don't know. Hi, Malcolm! It's basically fake frames? Oh! A lot of games now run shit like that for, so there's fake frames. I see. Okay, we're in an elevator. What is that? It's like a, what is that? A pink thing. You know how like the air is like thick? You hear it like the just the subtle like rattling of the air? That shit scares the poopy out of me. I can see my shadow. Oh wait, do I have a tattoo on? Hold on. Look in the, can't really see my arm, but when I move to look at my arm, it kind of looks like my arm has tattoos or maybe welts on it. I'm kind of dirty. I got no shirt on. Is that my belly button? It's kind of erotic, don't you think? I can see my own belly button. Do I have abs? Crazy. Anyway, first floor. You look a little bloody. My bad, spilled my lunch. Ooh. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. They got elevator music. Is the audio okay? Belly button erotic? A little bit, if you think about it. You don't normally see a belly button too often, do you? How do I get out of here? Hello? Audio is good? Okay. Okay, let me really make sure I sit with my head against my chair because I have a feeling I'm gonna be jump scared. This isn't too bad. How do I zoom in again? Oh, that way. Is that a flashlight? What is that? A cigar? The audio is so thick. This is scary. Someone dookied? Is that a hand? Huh? Okay. The real horror was going outside. True. Is it done? I can go down now? elevator music. It's kind of funky.
2 floor.
Floor 2. Alright, let me out. I don't like this. I don't like where this elevator leads. Hello? Just another dark room? I saw a light switch somewhere. Oh, okay. Ew! Cockroaches. What was that? Ah! Who are you? What? Oh no. That wasn't there before. This light switch? Was that there before? That's just Princess. He don't bite. Somebody lost their shoes. Which donor lost their shoes? I always think doing stuff like this is cruel. You know how, like, you ever seen that? People take, like, your shoes and they throw them up on, like, I don't like that sound, what was that? But they throw them, like, up on, like, the light thingies. That's kind of cruel. Not my Vans. Not the Chucks. Mr. Norris? Okay. More cockroaches. Can I open this? Wait, can I go out here? I probably don't want to go out here because Princess was out here. No, nothing there. What just turned on? Excuse me? Do I follow this? Brother, stop! With the random sounds. Oh. Oh no. Are those pipes or is that the outline of a body? Stop! Okay. Pushes Mike away from me. I'm probably gonna scream. I don't... Oh, move this? Oh, there we go. Hello? Kitchen? So can anybody read this? Hello? I hear somebody walking. Can anyone read this? Something. What does that sound? Okay. Ah! Ah! What was that? There was sausage in here. I can't take the sausage. The shoes on the power lines are actually done to the signals. Wait, what? To signal that the drug dealer is in the area? What? Is that true? I mean, I didn't grow up in the best town. Is that true? Also, hello, Bunsy. Poland mentioned. Should have worn the brown pants. So true. What was that? I only saw its legs. Was that Princess? Wait. This was not here before. Mommy? Flashlight. Okay, how do I turn it on or off? I hear footsteps. Guys, my tummy don't feel too good. Hello? Hello? What is that? They really don't like me getting close to these sausages. I can't take them? Hello? What? lot of power lines. I guess I can't go that way. I'm gonna pause the stream, tell me when it's over. You could just mute it in another tab. Because if you pause it, that means when you press play, you're gonna have to watch the game. What was that? Hello, Doomy, welcome in. What is that sound? Was that a... I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Why won't my flashlight show in this direction? Can I leave? Hello? What is that sound? Can I turn the lights back on? Oh, fuck you. Not enough lumens? Hello? You're not the Fox VTuber I was watching. Oh, Vixie! Yeah, she raided into me. Hello! I'm Hime, and I'm scared. Hello? You can leave it by the door. I left a note on the DoorDash to leave it by the door. You don't have to knock on the door. I have dogs. They're gonna bark. Please don't knock on the door. I hear something, and I don't like what I hear. Hello? I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Hello? Excuse me? Whoever suggested this, you're banned. Mods banned whoever suggested me to play this game. Ban them right now. Where is all this noise coming from? Hello? Ah! Hello? Excuse me? Whose mattress is this? Yo, who shitted on the mattress? Donors, you know you're supposed to use toilet paper, not mattress? To wipe? You know that, right? Something's gonna pop out of this door, isn't it? Oh, I have to actually move it? Crowbar. Wait, crowbar. Half-Life? What was that sound? Can I go in here? Why is it becoming more rapid? The stomping? Excuse me? Ah! Where? Why is it now? I don't like that it's quiet. I don't like that it's quiet now. Why is it quiet? Excuse me? Who's... Stop. 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 No. Bring the sound back. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Can I use it on this? Oh, I can. It's the sound of people who want to be friends with you. Well, maybe they should just come out and just like, hi, Hime, hi. Hi, do you want to play Lego someday? We could play Minecraft. Like, come on. There's so much mattress to use. You only ever have to bring one with you. Okay, you know what? True. True. When do I get to go back in the elevator? I like it out there better. Or in there, rather. Hello? Wait, wasn't Princess out here? That's not good. I don't like that. That's not good. That hand? I hear things. What? Hello? Who are you? Oh, that's... That's not a friend. Oh, that's not friend. Hello? I can't actually go in there. I don't think. No, I can't. Okay, well, it wants food, I suppose? Stop. Stop with the glitchy audio. Okay, we gotta get them. Can I give you? No. They probably want meat. Right? Meat. I think they want meat. Oh, I can't go out here. Oh no. I'm stuck. I have meat on me? I do? On my body, but like not in my inventory? Maybe I can? Hello? Whoa! Okay. I understand what I must do. This was not blocked before. How am I supposed to get the meat? Oh, frick. Hello? Hello? I swear I hear another set of footsteps. Oh wait, the meat was this way. Wasn't it? Who's following me? Leave me alone. I'm just trying to feed the dog. Hello? Who's in here? Hello? Okay. Just open. I'm gonna take the sausages. Okay. Hello? Hello? Guys, I'm so scared right now. I am so scared. This is no joke. This is no freaking joke. I'm sweaty. I ignored Scuff. Welcome in. Long time no see. I'm playing a real scary game right now. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I hate the music. Oh, my bones feel like jelly. My bones feel like gelatin. I almost threw my pizza slice. Dude, I'm scared. Hi, Uni. Uni, can we hold toes? I'm really scared. Okay, I gave the dog the food. Now what? Guys, I'm cold. And you're lactose with me. Oh, you're doing so awesome. Thank you. I'm cold. Is that just because I'm like drenched in sweat at this point? Which way do I go? I'm scared. Can I go through here? No? Oh my God. The devs of this game are genius. 'Cause like, usually games that do a lot of jump scares, there's not really like an atmosphere that suits it. I don't like, you know what I'm saying? There's like a disconnect between the atmosphere and the jump scares, which makes me really not like jump scare games, but that was actually genuinely so good. Because the atmosphere is like, dude, like all the little noises, the lights randomly turning on when you're like moving throughout places, that was scary. This is just what it's like to live in Poland. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry to all the Poles. I am so sorry. Yeah, the atmosphere is really good. I want to say I want to play the full game, but I genuinely don't know if I'm brave enough. Screams and pizza slices were not harmed in the playing of this demo. They made it feel like the jump scares come from somewhere rather than out of nowhere. Exactly, like you're anticipating it. You are, but like you're still caught off guard. Okay. I want to play the full game, but I think I might be too much of a pussy. One day. One day. I think the full game is out now. Hi, Fro! Hi, Fro! You gotta warm up and play some Minecraft first. So true, so true. That was Psalm 2. That was Psalm 2. I don't know if it was like, the way that it's named, part of me thought that maybe it was gonna have some sort of like biblical theming. But it's anything but holy. It is anything but holy. Next game. Next game. This is the next game. This is called Lily's World XD. I want to know what the fridge said. I did too. I do too. It's impressive that they still catch you off guard. Yeah. Oh my gosh, a child! Nothing's more scary than that. There's only one thing more worse than a child. This game is called Lily's World XD. Streamer mode settings? Mild spoilers? I have to be careful. No webcam. Steam info? I mean, my computer admin name is literally just admin, but we'll take it off just for the funsies. Okay. What do we do? Oh, it's a password. Solace! What the heck? Thank you for the 4 months! Thank you so much. What, a tier 3? That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for renewing your blood pack with me. Welcome back. I thought this was a search bar and I typed boobs. Do I have to use my actual password? What is my favorite animal? It was cat. Whoa! Oh my god, this is so girly pop. My PC name is FBI Surveillance Fan. You should change your Wi-Fi to that. Yeah, all my PC, like, usernames or whatever have always been admin. I've never thought of, like, naming my PC after myself, like naming it Hime. I've never thought of doing that. I've just always named it admin. I am the administrator, right? Is that weird? Is that not wrong? You know? I've always named my PC admin. Update complete. Photosensitive seizure warning. A small percentage of people may experience a seizure when exposed to certain visual images, including flashing lights or patterns that may appear in our video games. Even people who have no history of seizures or epilepsy may have an undiagnosed condition that can cause the photosensitive epileptic seizures while playing our video games. Is this not wordy? I feel like they could have just, like, you know? I get it, though. If you experience any of the above symptoms, please stop playing immediately and consult your doctor. If you're streaming or recording the game, please check the settings. I already did that. Visit lilysworldxd.com for trigger warnings or streamer warnings. I already turned everything on. Okay. Well, this is some girl's desktop, obviously. My PC is the name of my OC. I guess people are much more fun and creative than me. Any tech device I've had, I've just named my own account as admin. Because I am the admin. Not wordy enough. Hello, Reverse. She knows how to mod it. She knows how to do. Yeah, she's got the custom icons and everything. She's got a custom cursor. I don't think I ever started utilizing custom cursors like on my actual desktop until maybe a year ago. Only on websites I've ever made have I ever used custom cursors. Oh, but mostly it's like because, you know, you play video games and you don't want, yeah, the custom cursor to be distracting. But it looks like we have an email. Photos? Oh, she got face paint. 1999. 2003. What's the current date and time? Oh no. She's got the thinspo. Girl, is this Tumblr era? It's all the photos. Check our mail. Emily, how are you? Who's this? Hey, we haven't caught up in so long. I hope you're well. As for me, everything's been a little hectic lately. I've been trying to spruce up my place. Okay, this sounds gross, but did you know you can get a bunch of nice stuff from dumpster diving? I'll show you all my lucky finds when you visit next week. Anyway, I'm actually sending this mail from an old laptop I got from, you guessed it, a dumpster. Oh, there was data on it! Or maybe she wiped it. My home computer is one OC, my laptop is another, my phone is named after Robo from Chrono Trigger. You guys are so creative. Toxie, welcome in. Thank you for checking into the web bank, but also rest in peace. Anyway, I'm actually sending this mail from an old laptop I got from a dumpster. It's so old I was surprised it even turned on. I'm gonna see what else is on here. Okay, so she hasn't wiped the data since she's looking at what's on here. Oh my god. 2026. Okay, so it's recent. How old is this guy for them to have Steven at Gmail? Did you hear there's like people who are actually checking that their baby names that they want to name their baby is available on Gmail before they name their baby? Did you hear about this? This never used to be a thing we had to worry about. John Steven, the OG Steven. Hey Steven, it's good to hear from you. I definitely gotta visit soon and see the lucky finds, LOL. How about next week? It's from Emily to Steven. Okay, so we are Emily. New mail. Reply? He's a cute little croissant bunny. Let's see. Audio? Iris, I'm deleting this. New Year's resolutions.
Hello, 2005. Iris and Lily.
2005?
Here are our New Year's resolutions. Okay, mine are 1. Get straight A's.
I thought we were picking real.
Is that Lily Pichu?
Realistic resolutions this year.
Girl, if you...
That's Lily Pichu! I see why it's named Lily's World now. That's Lily Pichu.
don't shut the fuck up.
Sorry, but based off your last report card, you should probably aim for B's minus.
As I was saying.
Realistic goals.
2. Journal at least once a week. And 3. Read 12 books this year. There.
Girl, me
your
too.
turn.
My New Year's resolutions are 1. Lose 15 pounds.
You don't even have 15 pounds to lose.
I thought it was my turn.
Fine. Continue.
2. Do the shadow exercise every morning and night, no
Shadow
exceptions.
exercise?
And 3. Try to spend more time with my mom, if I can manage to tolerate that.
Do you have any fun goals?
What, like getting straight C's?
A's!
I can understand now why if this is Lily's laptop, I can understand why we have the Tumblr era thinspo here. I see.
What is up?
The sky?
Boo! Because of that awful joke, I'm gonna say why we're recording.
Iris, please don't. This is so stupid.
What's the game called? It's called Lily's World XD. It has a demo out on Steam right now that we're playing. Okay, let's listen to this from the beginning. It says, Iris, I'm deleting this.
What is up?
The sky?
Boo! Because of that awful joke, I'm gonna say why we're recording.
Iris, please don't. This is so stupid.
So, Lily
Oh my god,
has
stop!
a
Whoa.
OMG, I do not. I'm gonna leave right now. I swear to
I saw her
Alex!
smile on his
Lily has a crush on you, Alex! Ooh!
You can smile at other friends' messages.
You don't smile at mine.
Oh.
Did he send you a love letter?
Not listening. La 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 la.
La 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 la!
And in a heart
La la
emoji.
la 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 la.
Case closed. Lily has a crush.
I do not. I'm gonna die of embarrassment. Oh my god.
Just think, this can be played at your wedding. I'll be your maid of honor.
Iris, we're not getting married.
Not yet.
I'm done. I'm leaving. Bye.
Oh my god. The evil ghost in the game has a huge crush on Hime Hinkatsuki. There's a ghost in here. Lily sounds like the voice of a VTuber. That's Lily Pichu. That's Lily Pichu. She's like a voice actress, streamer. She does have a VTuber model that she uses, but yeah, that's Lily Pichu. Yeah. Okay, those were the audio. What's in the notes? Oops. Nothing in the notes, I guess. Oh, wait. Iris did say she wanted to journal every day? Maybe this is Iris's laptop. What is this? Hello, I'm starting this journal because Seraphine, my therapist, told me I should have a place to write down my thoughts. I've been having some problems recently, so I guess I'll write about that. I know I'm not pretty. I don't mean that in a self-deprecating way. It's more like I'm aware I'm kind of ugly. Even my own mom thinks I'm ugly. She hasn't said it outright, but I can tell. Last week I was eating chips and she was like, "Do you realize how many calories there are in that?" I completely lost my appetite after that. Life would be so much easier if I was prettier. I feel like this is just like Asian mom experience, or like WASP mom experience. Or like, what's it called? Almond moms? Yeah. Neopart, welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for checking into the public. You know snooping isn't very nice. Yeah, but I'm very curious. Another big update. I got pills for my depression. So far, I've just been getting terrible headaches from it, but Dr. Whitmore told me I have to stick it through. Honestly, I'm shaking even typing this. Will I still be me on these meds? Am I going to need medication to feel normal for the rest of my life? I don't want people to think I'm some friendless freak who needs drugs to be normal. I'm sure someone at school will find out, and I'll be psycho girl enough soon. There's no, name? But maybe this is Iris's laptop because she said she was supposed to journal every day? But also, like, the weight loss stuff makes me think it's Lily's still. It still makes me think it's Lily's. Not their cursed meds. So many games recently have had mom bullying the kid about weight. I think that's just like an experience a lot of women go through. That honestly is just the woman experience. It's true. I mean, like, even I wouldn't say Mama Ketsuki bullied me or anything like that, but she would point out things about like food that I think have really stuck with me and made me kind of like neurotic about my food choices. But it's just like Asian mom experience. Like, they mean well. It's just they're very blunt about what they say. You know? So it's like, she would never say anything about my weight because I was never really like fat, but she would like mention the snacks that I would eat. So like, for example, Mama Ketsuki never kept like soda or chips or candy in the house, but at the schools they would sell that kind of stuff. So sometimes I would buy stuff and then the wrappers would stay in my backpack, of course, because like I'm a kid. And then she would find it eventually and she'd be like, you know, you shouldn't be eating this. Like, this has a lot of calories. Like, this isn't good for you. It's going to make you fat. Right? And so like, I feel like that's just Asian mom experience sometimes. And also like Asian families, it's like, you go over to the house and they're always like, oh, eat. But then like, if somebody in the family gains a little bit of weight, they'll like point it out too. I don't know. But yeah, it really does do something to the developing mind for sure. They don't realize the harm in their words. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Is that not a normal thing? I thought it was just a mom experience. Do boys also get this from their parents? I feel like it's very common for women. Yeah, let kids be kids. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I did? Really? My parents were non-stop with it. Really? I was? I'm so sorry to hear that. There's a reason I perma call myself a chud. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I don't know. But that's why I'm such like a big advocate of not being afraid of food. Because definitely some of the things Mama Ketsuki said to me growing up made me afraid of food. But food is so awesome, not just because like you get to eat it and it tastes good, but I think food is like a great way to connect with people. You know, like you go out and you meet your friend at like a cafe and you don't want only your friend to order something, right? You gotta order something too, and then you know, share things together. When you travel, you get to try new food. I don't know. Big advocate of not demonizing food. That's why I don't like the word diet, too. It's like lifestyle change. I don't know. I don't think we should demonize food. It's good for you. Also, it's okay to have snacks. Snacks are okay to have. Every once in a while. It's okay to have a snack. I was like 170 and 5'10" and getting called fat for it is... I feel like that's not fat. What? What? Huh? Eh? Getting called fat for it, and I was told to be careful and slow down when I thought it was the best I ever looked. Yeah, cause like, I mean, I'm not 5'10", but I remember like kind of when I stopped growing, I think my doctor said something about like, oh, you should be, cause they bring out that little like scale thing, not scale, but it's like that chart where I guess it's like your BMI, and they match it with like your age and your height. And they were like, oh, you should be, you know, somewhere around like 120, 130 is healthy. So, considering my height, 5'10" at 170 sounds fine. That sounds fine. What? Yeah, it's really unfortunate people deal with this. Garlic butter Irish potato chips. You know what's really good? If you go to an Asian store, they're like honey butter chips. Ooh, those are pretty tasty. I was 180 and 5'10", best shape of my life. And I got called fat and my BMI was out of whack because I had a lot of muscle mass. So I just went, yeah, I guess I'm just fat. No! I always know. I did have a hunch of like, you know the guys that like love working out, they're like gym bros and they care a lot about their physique? That's definitely like, I feel like there's some body dysmorphia in there, right? I just didn't know that like you guys were also given the same experience girls get growing up when their parents are like, oh, you shouldn't eat chocolates. You shouldn't eat candies. It's not good for you. I didn't know that. Dudes get bullied to hell about their bodies. Yeah, I know this, like, as you get, like, into your teens, right? Because, like, I mean, I'll just go ahead and say it. Like, some girls are relentless. I just didn't know you guys got it as kids. I do know that, like, it would manifest growing up. Because, yeah, there's a lot of just unrealistic expectations for anybody in general. But to use men as the focus, like, girls are always like, yeah, I want a guy that's, like, 6 foot, muscular, you know, has this haircut, XYZ. So I can understand where it comes from in that sense. But yeah, I just didn't know that, like, your parents were also feeding into that. I'm so sorry. It's not as much as girls, but yeah, often some other dudes in my experience. I want to say it's, like, just as often. I mean, as a human race, right? Like, everybody's kind of cruel to each other. And it's really unfortunate. I'm really sorry. As a man, it's easier if you're fat and rich, then it's okay. What about women? What if a woman is ugly and rich? Does it work the same way? Yeah, unfortunately, if you're a man and you're unfortunate looking, just make a lot of money, I guess. No, that's not good. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. You should get rich and go travel to other countries and eat lots of food. That's what I think you should do. That's what I think you should do. Plenty of sugar mama opportunities? I guess so, yeah. I guess so. Hime, I think I've finally been convinced to do it. To do what? To do what? Live a happy life where you get to do whatever it is that you want, because at the end of the day, it shouldn't fucking matter what somebody else thinks. And you should build the life that you want to live. You know? Is that what you're gonna do? I'm really glad you finally come to this realization. Hime's diagnosis, I'm dying alone. Is that so... Okay, like, real talk, is that so terrible? I don't know, this is coming from me, right? Like, I'm gonna be so honest with you. At some point in my life, I was like, dude, I don't even care anymore. I don't even care anymore. Is that so terrible to live... In my head, being alone is like... depending on your experience, right? Let's frame it this way. If you've had nothing but bad experiences in your life, being alone doesn't sound so bad. If your encounters with other people have always been terrible, being alone doesn't sound terrible at all. It's peaceful, right? Is that so bad? You don't have to spend your money on anybody else. You spend it on yourself. Focus on yourself. Do whatever it is that you want. Figure out yourself. Learn self-love. Things like this. No, it just kind of vindicates my belief that everyone is horrible. I don't think everyone is horrible, but I do think that it's becoming increasingly more and more difficult to find good people. But I also think that the issue is we're all so online, right? We're all so online that we don't really get to have quote-unquote normal human experiences much anymore. So, yeah. Because, like, I will say this. A lot of my experiences with people have been not great. But the common denominator in these not great experiences has been that these people I met were all online. Are people naturally good or bad? I think people are naturally good, you just learn to be bad. A little too close to home. This is how the stream goes a lot of the time. In my IRL friend group, it's been one bad apple ruined the bunch, really. I mean, I won't lie, like, I've been bullied in real life for sure, but the worst things that have ever happened to me have been from people I've met online. I think it's not that simple. I think some people are born good and others are born evil. I don't know if you're born evil. Do you not learn evil things? Right? I think most people probably are born good or neutral. I think it's in human nature to want to just, you know, live and care. I think you learn to be a bad person. I think. All children are innocent. Yeah. That's just not true. Wait, what's not true? I agree. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. The common factor is me, which means I'm not good at choosing people. Let's go. I don't think that's true. I don't think you can frame it that way. I don't think you can. I think in some situations you definitely can think about it that way, where it's like, okay, right, the common denominator is me in certain situations. If it's like, if you genuinely in your conscience know that you aren't doing anything wrong, I think you can rule yourself out. But I think maybe if there is a direct reaction from your own actions that causes a fallout, then maybe you have to do some you have to develop a little self-awareness and maybe think that, yes, maybe I am the common denominator, but I don't think that's the case for every situation. It's complicated. It really is. It's really complicated. It's hard, but yeah. I was being bullied by one kid in elementary school, so I got a plan with one of my new friends to stop it. So my friend was a big guy and like man-child, so we basically pretend that he bullied me and I just pretended to beat him up and I wasn't bullied again. That's pretty smart. The worst people I met were renowned for being good, but they weren't good. The only thing that they were good at was lying. That's true. Yeah. So I'm a big believer that if somebody has to announce that they're a good person, they're probably not a good person. I think that if you have to announce that you're a good person, you're probably compensating for something and not a good person. We're a species that thrive on social cooperation, so being good is just has been evolutionarily advantageous. No, I agree with this. I don't think that's a naive take at all. I don't think that's a naive take at all. I think that's just human nature. I think that's true. Yeah. Anyway. Anyway. Let's read her next journal. I am a good person, smile. What is this? I love dress-up games. They're so fun, but sometimes they make me kind of sad because I know I'm not pretty enough to wear cute outfits like that. Recently, I found a dress from a dress-up game, and it's more my style. Dude, I love dress-up games. Start?
I need the perfect outfit. Can you help me?
Sure. What are you looking for? Oh, cute. Can I put a shirt underneath? I can't. Dang it. That's a cute top. That's cute. Oh. What is that?
Please, make me beautiful.
Whoa! Excuse me? Okay.
Do I look pretty?
Yes? I think you look very pretty. Whoa. What is going on with this game? Cute! I don't know if anything goes with this green skirt though, girl. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, girl. I don't think anything goes with that green skirt. These are cute. The pills kicked in? I don't know. Cute. There. Wait, no, I like the other outfit. I liked this one. This one. I think this length skirt is underrated. Everybody's like, ooh, mini skirt this, mini skirt that. Nah, this length skirt, underrated. In my opinion.
That's hot.
Ditch the fad diets, find the true power at Radiant Path. Click to learn more. Wait, I want to read more of the journal entry. In other news, I really can't stand my mom. She's on a health cleanse and it's made her even more annoying. I came home from school and I was so hungry. So I asked if there was food and she yelled at me. Ever since Dad left us, she's been obsessed with her diet. Seraphine says I should try to understand what Mom is going through, but I feel like that doesn't justify her insulting me all the time. Another thing is living in the present. My entire life is school, the only thing I'm good at. And helping... Okay, this has to be Lily's. This is Lily's computer for sure, if she's good at school. And helping my mom now that it's just just us two. I realized lately that what am I living for? For the moment I wake up and go to bed, all I want to do is study. And for what? I want to have dreams. I want to find who I am. I want to stay up late, swapping stories with people I just met. I want to have long phone calls with Iris, pacing around in my room, talking quickly because I have that much to say. I want to go to a concert for the first time and learn how to surf and fall in love, not just with a boy, but myself, with life. With all the small joys, I just want to dance with strangers and finally write that novel. But you know what I do? I study. I just don't know anymore. You will eventually experience these things. You will. Mom thinks dad left her because of her weight. I mean, that definitely is a thing that goes through people's heads. That's why, like, after a breakup, a girl will do a lot of things to change her appearance. She'll cut her hair, dye her hair. She'll go on like a health arc, things like this. It's very common. Very common. I think men do the same thing too, though. Let's click this. Oh, it leads me to a YouTube video. An unlisted YouTube video. Hold on. We must watch this. There.
Easier if you're more attractive. Looks. Have you ever felt life will be easier if you're more attractive? Looks matter. Not everyone is beautiful. We know how confusing diet culture could be, which is why we want to help you transform on the outside and in the inside. Take an introductory class to unlock a better you. This is the Radiant Path.
Okay. First of all, Filipino! But also, what the heck, man? Oh no, yeah. Hi, Cici! Hello, hello, how are you? Interesting. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. True. I don't know, I've always been of the opinion that I don't think anybody is, like, insanely unfortunate looking. Unless you just, like, really don't have a hold of personal hygiene. I'm telling you, learning personal hygiene and learning what hairstyle works for you can take you from like a 1 to like an 8. That's it. Personal hygiene does a lot for a lot of people. I really don't think people are like that quite unfortunate looking. Just figure out a hairstyle that works for you, brush your teeth, wash your face, take a shower. Find some clothes that suit your body type. Bro, goes a long way. There are some unfortunates out there, simply from statistics. Yeah, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a really, really small amount. The general population is not as unfortunate looking as we believe, right? Just because, like, there's a lot of unrealistic standards and people are shallow, etc., etc. We don't need to get into that conversation again, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah. No one's ugly, just poor. I think you can even do a lot on a small budget, for sure. Alex and I hung out outside of school. Okay, this is definitely Lily. This is definitely Lily. Iris keeps telling me it was a date, but neither of us used the word date, so I feel like it really isn't. I wish it were a date, though. Yes, I'm cringe, cry emoji. This is the first time I've really liked someone, and it makes me so anxious. There are so many prettier girls he could be with, like Brooke or Christina. Just like stereotypical hot girl name, Brooke. Also probably the most insufferable woman you've ever had the displeasure to know, Brooke. She's one of those girls that's got like the cross necklace on, right? She goes to church, but she's just like a terrible human being, Brooke. I'll always be the girl that gets talked over. I'll always be the one that gets pushed behind the group on the sidewalk. No matter how hard I try, I'm always the second choice. We're not considered at all. Last summer, Iris was having a group of girls sleepover, and I was so excited because we were going to do makeovers. Everyone was getting their hair and makeup done, and they were so pretty. When it was my turn, some girl tried to do my makeup, but because of my eye shape, my eyes got completely covered in black eyeliner. No! No, the struggle of monolid. Another girl pointed at me and called me a raccoon. Everyone laughed. Hey, yo! Okay, listen. Early 2000s emo girl aesthetic? Girl, you would have been everyone's fave. Dude, raccoon eyes are all the thing. They were all the rage. Everyone laughed. I know they were just making fun of my makeup, but I feel like it was their subtle way of saying I'm ugly. I laughed too, but on the inside I felt like shit. Also, Mom started watching this new show called The Biggest Loser. Oh my god, no way. If you get the prize for being- wait, if you can get a prize for being a loser, count me in, lol. Is this her? If this is her, she's very pretty. Also, this outfit is very peak. This is what I tried to do in the dress-up game with the one, like, overalls, and then you put the cute little blouse underneath it. It was very cute. Who took the creep shot of her? Probably her friend. Probably your friend, Iris. No, Lily, don't believe the things... don't believe those things about yourself. It becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy. It's true. It's true. I wonder if these are the dates. 12/1/1534? 3/16. Seraphine and I were talking about my goal of meeting new people, and she asked if I'd like to go to one of her community gatherings for the Radiant Path. Oh, so Seraphine is there too. My mom's already been attending, but this time we went together. Oh. Her mom. Oh no. This kind of reminds me of how I ended up being like a vegetarian. So Mama Ketsuki took me to one of these like health like seminars, and this is how I ended up learning about calorie counting, because the lady was like, oh, write down everything you eat and all the calories and then bring it back. And then she was like talking about volume of food and like carbs and stuff, and she was basically like, oh, you can eat a shit ton of watermelon and it won't, you know, count into like X amount of calories. And I took this really to heart, and I just like ate a bunch of watermelon, and then this turned into me becoming vegetarian, and I just ate fruits and vegetables all the time because I just like, I don't know if I consciously was thinking about like, oh, it's like not a lot of calories, but I was like, I ended up really liking fruits and vegetables because of it. Because the lady was like, oh yeah, you can eat a lot of watermelon and it'll never amount to this cake slice or whatever. I didn't really think of it like that. I was just like, damn, okay, I can eat a bunch of watermelon. I'm eating a bunch of watermelon. Yeah, and then I became vegetarian. I never really liked meat too at the same time. And honestly, it may have been like a blessing in disguise, because Mama Ketsuki is the type of person that really likes to cook meat well done. So like, I've always had well done steak. So I never really liked steak. Most of the chicken we would have is like chicken breast, and I always think chicken breast is dry no matter how you cook it. I'm sorry. I know there's people out there that are like, oh yeah, you can make chicken breast really juicy. You can, but like, it's not as good as the chicken thigh. Let's be so fucking for real with ourselves for one moment. It's not as good. So we would always eat chicken breast, and that was always just like not as good as the chicken thigh or the chicken legs, and the really thing I liked was fish. So becoming a when we went to like health thing, and they were like, yeah, you can eat a bunch of fruit and vegetables, maybe it was like a blessing in disguise for me, because yeah, I don't like well done beef. I really do not. The first time I had medium rare was like a couple years ago, and that opened my eyes and made me realize that meat can actually be really tasty. And then I had salmon sashimi for the first time too, around the same time. And now I've become very obsessed with raw fish and rare meat. It's really tasty. Feh. They don't have breasts as part of fried chicken for a reason. You're right. They don't. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was just destined to become a vegetarian because I just like never had meat cooked correctly. Anyway, side tangent, my bad. Alex and I have been calling each other every night, and I have quite the crush, blushing emoji. We were on the phone the other day, and he was like, you know, I'm a bit of a hopeless romantic, and I was screaming inside because me too! Even though Iris insists there are signs he likes me, I feel like it's probably wishful thinking. I'd rather willingly be alone and try and have no one want me. Oh fuck. Girl, you're so real. I want to feel wanted, I want to feel important. Iris is really happy with Cam, and I'm happy for her, but I can't help but be a bit jealous. Okay, never mind, you stopped spitting around here. I don't know. I've never been the type of person that's like jealous of relationships. I actually get quite sad when I hear people talk about like how they don't want to hear about people's happy relationships because they're just like jealous, and I think that's really fucking ugly. I think that's really ugly. Or like people who are like, yeah, I don't watch romance anime because it makes me sad. I don't know. Romance anime has always made me happy and hopeful that, like, happy endings do exist. I really like romance animes whenever I'm sad. Now I gotta do my nighttime exercise routine before bed. Oh, the shadow thing is an exercise. If this is her, she is not ugly at all. She's very cute. These colors are very nice too. Like the blue with the orange. I like that. I mean, I think they could have made a messaging a little more subtle in this and add a little more investigation gameplay. I think when you're exploring a girl's laptop and reading through her journal, it's gonna be thrown in your face. I think this is normal. This is a laptop she found dumpster diving, or he found actually. The person who's using this is Steven. So it's a guy that found a laptop and he's just going through it. This is sad. It's obvious he likes her, but her lack of self-esteem is sabotaging it. Yeah, for sure. Okay, this is the last one. Wow, it's been a long time since I've written here. It's only been like a month. A lot has happened. I've been going to the Radiant Path meetings more frequently, and recently Seraphine told me I qualified for the Radiant Retreat? Is this an MLM? I was confused at first, but I read more about it on the website and talked to some people who have gone before. They said it's the best thing that's happened to them. I told my mom I could go, and she said she's proud of me. I said thank you in the moment, but after I went to my room, I cried. I've never heard my mom say that before. The preparation for the retreat is really intense. I can only eat specific foods? Huh? I have to do the shadow exercise multiple times a day. This is a cult. And I need to wake up at 5 a.m. Even on the weekends to start the day with a quick quick cardio. I really think this will marketing me. I just want to be pretty. Shadow exercise? Only eat specific foods? What is a shadow exercise? MLM code? Cold? Yeah. Notes? Oh, I wrote that. Oops. Study guide? Cats? Maybe not that. Save? Oh, okay. Messenger. Iris loves dogs. Scorpio baby 45. Alex Fob Forever. This is definitely like the type of instant messenger username a lot of people had back in the day. Like I remember I had this one friend that it was like he's Vietnamese and his username was like Pho King something. But yeah, because pho, it's like PHO, Pho King something. Alex Fob Forever, like Asian AZN BBY 449 or something. Shadow boxing? Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, we get to read their whole whoa. December 15th, 2003. Yo, what's up? Reading the Kite Runner smile, it's so good. I have big news. Cam asked me out. Oh. Oh my fucking god, did you say yes? Her name is LilyPad89, of course it is. Maybe XD? Okay, I said yes, lol. Oh my god, yeah, I'm so happy for you. Cam better treat you right or he's going to face my wrath. Wow, LOL, TY for protecting me, my swordsman, winky face. I'm excited! Might see Mean Girls next weekend. Lucky? My mom will let me. But tell me how it goes. I will. Got to go. Homework. Hey, big news, Cam asked me to be his GF. Wait, didn't he already ask? Oh, maybe just out to a date. Oh my god, you guys are so cute! When will it be my turn? Oh, forever alone because I'm ugly, sigh. What about Alex? He's in love with you, LOL. If he doesn't marry you, I will, winky face. This typing file, I'm having PTSD. So true. I still do the ballsack heart emoji. I do. Also, what the fuck, girl? You're not ugly. Don't say that about my best friend, broken heart emoji. Trust me. He doesn't. And remember when Lawrence called me pancake face? What? Lily, see if you, Alex, does, and you're gorgeous. Mom's taking me to Radiant Path meeting. iMusic playlist. Okay. Before you go, I finally finished your playlist. Don't change the order of the songs. Okay. It'll remind you of my favorite photo of you. Reading this excellent date of dress red exposure photograph secret salt. Cute. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit and then read the rest of this. So hungry, want to get a burger later? I can't have fast food before the retreat. .K. We barely hang out anymore and now you're acting weird. By being healthy? No, because you're not. You don't bring lunch to school. You're obsessed with everything Seraphine says. Also, you look so skinny now. That's not being healthy. I'm fine. The prep work is intense to show I'm committed to being better. What's wrong with being skinny? I look good for once and Seraphine is helping me. Lily, you were pretty and you are pretty now. That has nothing to do with it. Why have you been ignoring me? Didn't want to burden you. You got Cam. I wish you give Seraphine a chance. I can't, dude. Told my mom. She said Seraphine is not a good person. You hate your mom, though? Why'd you tell her? Maybe it's all in my head, but I don't like Seraphine. Met her one time? You don't understand she's helping me. Can you please try and see it from my perspective? Do you know whose account this is? How's she typing? Oh, she's online now. Is this some sick joke? No? Oh, I can't type. Who's Scorpio, baby? Oh, Stephanie. Did you do the calc homework? Yeah, what's up? Do you know the answer number 12? It's 25 because you do integration by parts twice, then simplify. Your lifesaver. Thank you. Alex Fob Forever. Hey, it's Alex. What's up? Hi, what's up? Chilling and listening to music? What about you? :3. Oh, she's in. She's in. He's :3ing her. I have issues with this writing, but I'll keep them to myself. What are your issues? Mostly that it's supposed to be the 2000s. What's wrong with the writing? I can't tell you because then it won't be a secret. Oh, I'm working on a secret project. 2 weeks by... Wait, what? I can't tell you because then it won't be a secret what you're listening to. 2 weeks by Grizzly Bear. Well, this isn't on here. No way, I love that song. Really, you have good taste. Haha, thanks, you too. I know it's really random, but do you want to hang out sometime? Yeah, Iris and I might go to the mall if you want to join. That sounds fun, but I was thinking just this too. Girl, he likes you. Haha, :3. Oh, really sounds fun. Where? Maybe go to a museum or whatever's good with you. Are we down for the museum? Yeah, let's go then. :3, I'm excited. LOL. Got to go to sleep. Night. Dude, he sent a heart! Come on, girl! Good morning, heart. I discovered crack at the store. Oh no, what did you find? Hey, last weekend was really fun. We should hang out again. :3, you're really cool. Nah, you're the cool one. I've been busy lately. Stuff with my mom, LOL, but yes, let's do it. Hey, just want to see how you are. You're not answering your phone, and I don't see you at school anymore. You still want to hang out sometime? Iris told me you moved. Wish you told me you were okay. Interesting. Can't go into the study guide.
That's hot.
Oh. Lily's World. Welcome to my happy place. I like singing, reading, and my cat, and I hate school. If you know me IRL, no you don't XD. Dude, we need to go back to making silly websites like this. I want to make one, honestly. We need to do this. Yeah, the title drop. Ah! Is this a fucking Edie Twit game? I mean, like, come on. It's just Teenage Girl Experience. Let's be so for real. Skinny! It's Teenage Girl Experience. Favorite songs? Float On, Modest Mouse, Chicago. Someday the Strokes, New Slang. Okay. Current mood, so much work. Customized background color? Ah, hell yeah. About me? Hi, if you found this, you're a cool cat, hee hee. It's Lily and I listen to music and sometimes I even sleep. Do I really? Can I bring you a treat? Sure. This is where we can learn more about my life and what I like. If you like what you see, you can follow. If you don't like what you see, go away because I don't like you. 16, single. Her dream is to become a best-selling author. Would I rather have a bunch of friends who hated me or be a friendless loser, True, same. Any pets? I have a cat named Dumpling. She's been with me since my mom got her in 1993. Dumpling was just a baby back then, heart. Current obsessions, tea, puzzles, yoga. Posts. Hold on. Let me consume this crack. Is this the crack you found? This is just a peanut butter cup. What's so crack-like about it? Mac and cheese. I was a vegetarian then. I got in too much trouble for people being around. I realized I like eating meat. Well, my anemia got really bad, so my family was like, here, let me make you a steak. Because, yeah, my doctor was literally like, no, you need to have, like, heme iron. Because you're not getting enough from just, like, it has marshmallow in it. Oh, I guess I didn't taste it. They were like, yeah, you need to get heme iron, which you can only get from, animal meat. So they made me a steak, and then I was like, okay, I gotta start eating meat. And then I found chicken wings, and I was like, yeah, meat is good. I found chicken wings, rare steak, and salmon sashimi, and I was like, yeah, maybe meat's not that bad. Yeah, heme iron. The title drop. These emojis are only added in order to crack some code. Like, look at this, bruh. What are you talking about? This? You're talking about this? Oh. Okay. This one blocks an O. This one blocks an O. This one blocks a K. Ook. Ook. It's not subtle. Do you understand how teenagers were back around this time? This is literally what they did. This is just what they did. Ook. It's what? What does that even mean? I think you're being overly critical because you're mad because media not subtle enough. This is just how teenagers are. This is just how teenagers are. This is very real. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Yeah, I'm sorry you had to find out that teenagers in the early 2000s were fucking cringe. This is literally what they did. This is how people's MySpace layouts were all coded back in the day. Exactly like this. With like the subtle, like not so subtle, I guess, according to you. Little like emojis placed everywhere. Like, yeah, like people did this. This is what people did. Good night, Jen. But so far I don't know what the emojis spell. Ook. Yeah, ook. Okay. My biggest dream, :3. Some of you might be wondering, Lily, why did you start a blog? Today I will answer that. My dream job is to be an author and a blog. Okay, OOKB. I guess we can write it down in here. Blog is a way for me to practice more casual writing, hence I started Lily's World XD. I'm so tired of living in my suburban town where nothing happens. Oh god, okay. I hate this town. It's so washed up and all my friends don't give a fuck. Okay, girl, calm down. When I write, I can be a witch with a spell that saves the world and a detective solving a century-old mystery, or a famous artist. I can tell stories that delight readers, pique their curiosity, and make them feel less alone. I can create worlds that live even when I die. So, another K. So, like, basically immortality, winky face. Also, I added the ability for you guys to change the background color for my blog. Go try it. No comments. Does the background color have anything to do with anything? I see. Like stuff like this. Or you know what they would do? They would hide text and you would have to like hover over it and highlight in order to read stuff. Like, yeah, people would definitely do shit like this all the time. Okay. Ooh, can we actually go to that website? My favorite. I see. Oh, okay. My favorite book? Her favorite book. Did she mention her favorite book in that conversation? Yeah, but her friend mentioned Kite Runner. That was her friend. Oh, she did say reading Kite Runner. Okay. Recording. Do different colors have different secrets? No, it's just that this is written in white. So obviously you're not going to see it when the background is white. So when you change the background, it's going to show it. It wouldn't make sense if different colors showed different words, because you'd have to like code it in a way where it's hidden here but like only visible in pink, but that's like hard to do because yeah, only visible in pink but not blue and purple. I don't know, you have to figure out how to do that, I guess. So no, there are these secret recordings. Hold on, before I do that, Radiant. Oh. Okay. Guiding you to eternal beauty. Yeah, unless they did like the highlighting thing. Like they make the text the same color as the background and you have to highlight in order to find it. I'm going to chat out because Apple emojis weren't introduced until 2008. I'm going to chud out. What? What do you mean shut out? You're gonna go eat something? Because Apple emojis? Huh? You know Unicode is a thing, yeah? Did you? You know Unicode is a thing? Also, you could also embed little images, like little image sprites, so these don't have to be emojis. They could just be images that she's embedded in the text. This is something we did. Before emojis were invented, you would go to a pixel sprite page and you would copy the URL of that pixel sprite and then you would do bracket image src equals quotation and then you would paste the URL to that image, close quotations, close brackets, boom, emoji. Did you know this? Now you know. It doesn't have to be emojis. Yeah, this is what we did. That or using like Unicode stuff. Cow emojis, Unicode, pixel sprites, stuff like this. That's why I'm saying we need to bring websites like this back. People are so boring nowadays with their websites. That's insane. What's next? I'm a computer science major. Smile. Guiding you to eternal beauty. Embrace your radiant potential and transform it into the most harmonious version of yourself. Tired of being called the ugly duckling? Okay, these images are definitely not the type of images. Well, actually, you know what? Circle lenses were actually kind of a big thing, but not the wolf cut. This is believable. This picture, though, I don't think people looked like this back then. This is the one picture that Digi gets to have a crash out over. This one. See? This is the one you get to have a crash out over. These two are normal. These two are fine. The image quality, though, they could have crunched it a little bit. What the heck? Malcolm! What? You got to reprocess his chud license. Thank you so much for the $2 super. Thank you so much. They could have definitely crunched the image quality on these, though, but, like, people didn't really look like this. Like, this is very, like, 2010 over. When K-pop really started to blow up. I do think these two are normal though. Circle lenses were like a big thing. Okay, whatever. Radiant path. I guess we should read it for context. We will help you achieve the beauty and heal scars that have kept your true radiance from shining through. Unlock your natural beauty where your mind, body, and spirit become one. Yeah, this just sounds like a cult. Below are some enlightened individuals who have found the love and inner peace. The radiant path has helped me to heal through heartbreak and has hurt me for years. For the first time in my life, I felt understood. Your true potential is waiting to be freed. Can I click on this? Can I go to this actual Instagram page? Oh shit. No. RIP. How about in the other browser? Wow. There's actually posts here. And it's highlighting Seraphine. Seraphine is the founder of it. I see. I see. Context. Yeah, I know it's high res. It's high res for sure. But that's the only thing you're valid in. Like, you saying emojis were bro. I think you're being a video game. This is the only thing you're valid on. These images being high res. Yeah, it would have been nice to add a touch of like having the webpage load really long because of the images being so high res, but you gotta think about the you gotta think about how gamers nowadays are. When they get through, when their open world game has a fucking loading screen, if it doesn't instantly load within 0.2 nanoseconds, they close the game. It's like, while it would have been a nice touch, I don't think it's like super realistic for gamers nowadays. Hallster. Oh, there's a, what? Oh, is this like a dating app? Connect with friends, you're sharing your love. It would have been a nice touch, it would have. Girls only. We'll be back soon for the inconvenience. Okay, so apparently there's like a login for this. Alright. There are these two secret recordings.
Recording this here because I need a place to share my thoughts without Seraphine reading my journal. Recently, I found something that has me really confused. So I've been taking antidepressants for a few months now, and to be honest, it hasn't really made me feel different. It gives me stomach aches, and it's made me lose some weight. At first, I was really happy.
Unrealistic. Antidepressants don't make you lose weight. They actually make you gain weight. Unrealistic. Unrealistic, my media. I'm just kidding. I don't care.
It's made me lose some weight. At first, I was really happy because I wanted to lose weight, but the stomach aches have really been getting to me. Well, I was bored, so I started playing with my pill bottle, and I realized I could peel the label off. Underneath, there was another label, but it was for this medication called Orlistat. I looked it up and it's for weight loss. One of the side effects is stomach aches.
Oh.
I thought, okay.
So she wasn't taking antidepressants. Wait, so who's giving her these meds? Is it her psychiatrist or is it her mom? Because she said her psychiatrist... Got pills for for depression. Dr. Whitmore told me to take it, and I had to stick through. What kind of evil doctor?
Stat. I looked it up and it's for weight loss. One of the side effects is stomach aches. I thought, okay, maybe it's just a mistake, but I took all of my other pill bottles and each one had a label underneath for Orlistat. I don't know what to do. A part of me is like, finally, I'm losing weight, but also, does that mean I haven't been taking antidepressants?
Yeah.
I really trust Seraphine and Dr. Whitmore, and I know they want to help me.
Oh.
I haven't told anyone about this yet, because I can't tell if I'm just being crazy.
I didn't know that Seraphine and Dr. Whitmore were linked, but now that makes a lot of sense.
I did something really bad. So the retreat was last week, which so much happened, I'll need to write more about it later. The whole thing was a blur, but I felt sick the entire time. Like, literally, I threw up multiple times. It was that bad. Mid-retreat, Seraphine asked me to get her jacket from her office. It was on her desk, but I noticed her desk had a drawer that was left open. I couldn't help but think about the mix-up with my medication and the retreat just being really crazy. I don't know why, but I looked inside.
Yeah, Ulu does have a point, especially because the retreat has an Instagram page that is actively still posting. So that makes a really good point, Ulu, as to why the retreat page would be updated like that. Like, we're playing in 2026. We're playing in 2026. It might be an old laptop, but yeah. That, I forgot about that part. Yeah, Ulu, you make a really good point. You do.
I did something really bad. So the retreat was last week, which so much happened, I'll need to write more about it later. The whole thing was a blur, but I felt sick the entire time. Like, literally, I threw up multiple times. It was that bad. Mid-retreat, Seraphine asked me to get her jacket from her office. It was on her desk, but I noticed her desk had a drawer that was left open.
Uh-oh.
I couldn't help but think about the mix-up with my medication and the retreat just being really crazy. I don't know why, but I looked inside. I saw a folder with my name and these other papers. I wanted to read it there, but I heard her call my name, so I just grabbed everything and put it in my bag. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think Seraphine is right, and I really do need help. She still doesn't know I took it, and I've been too nervous to read it. She's going to find out eventually.
Girl, read
I already
that.
stole it, so I may as well read it. God, I'm such a terrible person. Seraphine and Dr. Whitmore have done nothing but help me. Trust me, I know it's so wrong to take someone else's things, but okay, I need to stop talking and just read the files.
The thing I'm really confused about is she talks about Dr. Whitmore here, but this is before she starts attending the Radiant Path. This is what I'm really, like, bothered by. She mentions Dr. Whitmore here, but doesn't mention the Radiant Path at all. So, either this is, like, some long planned out thing, or, I don't know, there's, like, a disconnect in the story there. Web. I don't know if I can believe that this man can connect to the internet securely on a 2004 OS without getting 3,000 pop-ups. Wouldn't that highly depend on the person who was using the laptop and whether or not they installed, like, toolbars and stuff? Also, the pop-ups would be highly dependent on the site itself. Yeah. Digi, I think you just want to be critical. Digi, you hate this because it's a girly pop laptop and so you want to point out everything wrong with it? Is that why? Is that why? I wonder if this is the end. What is her Polster? Can I find her email? I have Messenger. What if it's like lilypad89@gmail.com? Cats. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, it just really depends on the website. It really does. It depends on the website. It depends on if the... Like I said, if the person using this laptop was stupid and downloaded a bunch of, like, toolbars and other shit, like, if it was, like, genuinely infected with malware, yeah, maybe. Maybe that. Settings. Oh. Interesting. Is that the end? How do I know when I get to the end? Can I point something out about the music player? Sure. I'm still not over the MC having default Steven Gmail account. This guy's gotta be like 50 years old. Take the first letter of every song. Oh, right. She did say, like, not to change the order, huh? Oh, wait. Yeah. There. Oh. Red dress. Exposure photograph. My favorite photo of you. This one. Interesting. I don't see anything like weird about this photo at all. Interesting. Maybe the date? Maybe. I don't know if there's anything hidden. I can't like highlight anything or like... Let me see something. Photoshop. Let me adjust some things. Hold on. Hold on. I'm doing some investigation. Image. Brightness, contrast, hue, saturation. Yeah, nothing looks weird. Jarvis, enhance. Nothing looks weird. Nothing looks off. Weird thing in the bottom right? Where? Kinda green? Yo, fuck you. Red dress. Date of dress. Date of... Reading this excellent date of dress. Date of dress? Exposure photograph. Okay, image, adjust, exposure. Adjusting the exposure doesn't really do anything. Fuck. Not that I notice, at least. I don't know, if somebody else wants to screenshot the image and play around with it, you're free to. But me adjusting the exposure, I don't see anything. If you would like to. There it is. Okay, so it says date of dress secret solved. What secret though? I want to get into this. Oh, Lily's inbox. Oh! Her cat's age. My crush's name. Oh, so this is her email. Crush's name plus my cat's age. What's her? How old is her cat? Hey, Iris Virus. Oh, hey, Lilypad. Why, Miss Hanson only giving us until Friday for our physics project. She's been such a bitch. Can they say that? You could brute force cat age. You could, I suppose. I would like to find it, though. Also, she might be getting divorced, lol. I'm not surprised. So ready to graduate. I have 5 other classes. I also have homework. I don't know if I can come over tonight because my mom is taking me to therapy. Maybe after, if your dad picks me up. Goodbye. Any drafts in here? No. Okay, so we have her email. Which is this. Don't share your account information. Pics from the museum. Aw, cute! Dear Lily, it was so much fun hanging out last weekend. I told my mom about the bakery we stopped by, and she just bought a ton of cookies from there. I could bring Snickerdoodle to school for you if you want. Also, I wanted to send a pic I took. You look very cute in it. XDTTYL. Cute, 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 cute. Dear Alex, I had a good time too. Thanks for sending me this pic. I look so ugly. Girl, shut the fuck. Shut the fuck. But oh my god, I'm suddenly excited to go to school now. LOL, your mom is awesome, and I wish my mom would buy me cookies. Sigh. Also, meet me tomorrow morning by the track and we can walk inside together if you want. Smile. Read this if you value your life. Hello, my name is Laura Smith. I'm only 9 years old. By the time you read this, it will be too late. I'm dead. 13 years ago, I was killed by my parents because I didn't listen to them. My neck was broken and they told everyone I died from a strange accident. I seek vengeance now. Send this to 15 people in the next 20 minutes if you don't want to die. A girl named Charlotte ignored this message and her parents died in a mysterious accident. The next day, her neck was broken too. You don't want the same fate. Your time starts now. Don't disappoint me. Laura. These freaking chain letters. Hey, have you listened to Float On by Modest Mouth? Alex told me about it and I've been playing it on repeat. We were calling yesterday about maybe going to the concert, but closest place is 2 freaking hours away. You already know what my mom would say. LOL, maybe one day. Do you know what the chem homework is? I forgot to write it down. Oh my god, he's recommending songs to you. He's gonna make you a mixtape. Next thing, you'll have to play it at your wedding. BRB buying 3 Modest Mouse ticks so I can stalk your first date and secure my place as a maid of honor. JK. Curse of Ra. The chem homework is to answer questions 13 through 30 on page 36, but I haven't started it yet, so no answers for you. LOL. Float On is a banger. True, true. Call me right now. You're probably still mad at me, but I wanted to tell you I'm moving away. Oh, Mom is making us move to a community for more serious Radiant Path members? What the fuck? Something Seraphine is trying to make. Please don't hate me. It wasn't my choice. Lily. Call me right now. What the fuck? To Lily's mom. I know you're going to read this. Please let me talk to Lily one last time. I won't say anything bad. I'm sorry about what happened, but please understand I care about her. Can I at least say goodbye, Iris? Okay. Crush's name, which is Alex. My cat's age. I feel like she's definitely mentioned this somewhere. She's definitely mentioned this somewhere. She likes her cat. Alright, we'll just brute force it. How old is your damn cat? 11 fucking years old, dude. Holy shit. This is her crush, Alex. Lily. For you, 1,000 times over. The Kite Runner, I see. 16. Agora Hills, California. fashion. Okay. Okay. Work. Work. Cute. Memories. Cute. Since TV is on YouTube, I can put it on my new big smart TV with YouTube that I bought with my first CIA paycheck. Yeah, okay. Fed baby Lily. Oh. Ow. Cute. There's really no way for me to... Okay, there's profile. Dumpling! Cute cat. Iris and Alex. Yeah, CIA. We got a Fed. Haven't talked to you in a bit. Miss you, broken heart emoji. I made a little game for you to find the code. Check the playlist in our messages. Hint, it's my date of my... Okay, I see. So that's what that's used for. TVH, you're kind of quiet, but you seem cool. We should kick it sometime. Stephanie. I'm Lily, aka Spoon Buddy, inside joke with Iris if you don't get it. I'm totally obsessed with writing, mango, froyo, and hanging out with my friends. My favorite book is Kite Runner. My favorite artist is The Shins. Check out my blog. Bye now! Bye now! Yeah, it's cool. Random Lel. So this is her crush. Cute cat. Me. Okay. Okay. Emo kid for life. Bro, where's the emo? Where's the emo? Fallout Boy, you're cool if you know what that is. Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck up. Looking to start a band. So you have to school for practice. Can't wait to shred the guitar. Hi. Invite me to your wedding, lol winky face. Oh my god. We're all pretty bizarre. Some of us are just better at hiding it. That's all. The Breakfast Club. Okay. Seen that one. Alex is a poser. Where's the piercing and the black eyeliner? I'm saying, where's at least the black eyeliner? Okay, so let's do... The code is this. Okay. Secret chat. Let me know when you find this chat. Hi, I'm here. Thank God you made this. I know it sounds crazy, but I feel like my mom has this sixth sense about me. Just got a notification. Oh, on Messenger. Okay. Let me finish reading this. Hello? Okay. She knew I hung out with Alice this weekend when I told her I was going to the mall with you. Fuck your mom! Let's use this when we need to say something just between us or discuss our plans for world destruction. Lily, you're moving? I saw your email. Yeah, where? I can't tell you. How was the retreat? Good. ... Girl, we've been best friends for years. I know you. You were obsessed with this retreat. What happened? It's really hard to talk about. Sorry. I'm not gonna stop messaging you until you tell me what it is. Come on. Lily, answer. Tell me what happened. I told you I don't want to talk about it. Explain? It was all my fault. What is? Seraphine found out and it made her really mad. Seraphine told my mom we need to move, that I need more preparation for the next retreat, and I think she's right. Lily, please don't hate me for this, but you know something's wrong with Seraphine. My mom tried to research her because she said the way she acts is not right for a therapist. True! Okay, so Seraphine's a therapist. I see. Okay, so that makes sense, the therapist and the psychiatrist. Iris is the only sane person in any of this. Clearly a dude who wants to be something he's scared to visibly represent. Probably that or strict parents. I mean, I can definitely understand strict parents, for sure, especially Asian parents. She has creep vibes. I know you're mad at me, but please talk to my mom. She's really worried, Lily. My mom says I'm grounded for what happened at the retreat and she's really serious about it. I shouldn't even be talking to you right now. Can you sneak out? My brother said he will help you. My mom won't tell your mom. You're crazy, Iris. Crazy about my best friend. Okay, I'll meet you. But then I'm going back home, okay? My brother's gonna be at your place at 1 a.m. Talk to you later. Gonna be okay. We got a message. From Hoomst. Who are you? You answer first. I'm a stranger. You answer first. This is Iris. I know this isn't Lily. I don't know who any of you are. I just found this laptop in the dumpster. Isn't vibes Gen Z slang? I'm gonna beat you over the head with a metal pipe. No? No? Bad vibes has always been a thing people say. What? Are you 12, Digi? Have we looked at Iris's Facebook account yet? Oh, that's true. We did not look at Iris's yet. Lead speak is Gen Z? No. No friendship is an accident. RAR XD. This girl. Owner of the cutest cat, artist, and gamer. Summer breaking 56 days. Likes my drawing tablet. Summer horror games being crazy. Dislikes oil painting, watercolor supremacy, AP English, middle schoolers, spiders. Cam, 9/12/2003. Miss you so much, BB. My gorgeous girl, my ride or die. Please, I'm back. I can't figure out math homework. I don't believe you. I haven't used this account in over a decade, and now some random person is messaging me from Lily's account. What do you want from me? I want to return the laptop to its owner. Do you know how to return this to her? No, I don't. What do you think about Lily? I think she's in danger. I found her journal and she talked about this woman, Seraphine. You wanted to help her leave her family, and that's where it ended. What happened? I don't know. I haven't seen Lily in over a decade. I think something's happened to her. But first, how can I trust you? If you're telling the truth, tell me the reason Lily moved. It's the freaking... What is it called again? What was the retreat called again? Something like this? Okay, I'll believe you for now. Anyone remember how to type T9? Dude, T9 is the best way to text. I don't care. That shit is so fast. T9 is so fast. The best way to text ever. Yeah, I could too. I miss it. Yeah, I do too. Best way to text ever. Okay, I'll believe you for now. What do you think about all of this? I'm concerned about Lily. I read her diary. I know I shouldn't have, but I did. I found her old photos. Her pals said her blog. She didn't deserve what happened to her. Lily was my best friend. We were just kids. It's been years and I still think about her all the time. Seraphine took her away. You know that's not her real name, right? But as much as I've tried to expose her, I can't... I've tried. I told the police everything I know, but I don't have definitive proof of any wrongdoing. The last time I saw Lily, I tried to help her escape, but her mom found out. Lily tried to throw her laptop at me, but her mom stopped us. Something must be going on here. I know you've seen the truth. Can you help me? I'll do it. What? Dumpster? So you're honest. Let me ask you another question. Who are you? Huh? Oh my god! That's me! Updating email. New email found. Holy shit, I've been exposed. Now everybody knows I'm a dude. Looking chopped there, Unc? Listen, alright? I didn't brush my hair this morning. Thanks, Steven. End demo? I want to read! I want to read! No! That was a good demo. I like this. I can't wait for the full game to come out. Lead speak is definitely millennial, elder Gen Z. Yeah, elder Gen Z for sure. I think it's more of like a millennial thing. Yeah. Guess you'll have to play. It's not out yet! It's not out yet! I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not out yet. It says coming soon. That was super cool though. I did like this. Oh!
Hi guys.
That actually scared the shit out of me because it's pitch black in my room. Okay, actually finish the demo. You've reached the end of the demo. The final game will continue from here and add more story, horror, and fun. Add Lily's World XD to your wish list. Don't miss out. Join the Discord. Credits. Made by Sondering Emily. Oh, okay. Very cool. We just got talking to Iris. Yeah, but I think like that zip file would have exposed a lot of the core lore for the game. Dang, they got Lily Pichu on this. Very cool. Very nice. Reset and quit. So I guess if you left your webcam on, it would have shown like your actual webcam. And then I guess like if your computer name was enabled, it would have shown your computer name instead of Steven. Things like this. Random fact, I met Lily IRL at Worlds 2020, got a photo with her. Yo! He made ducks. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm actually just a man on the internet. So sorry. He low-key kind of looked like Nakey Jakey, I won't lie. He low-key looked like Nakey Jakey. Low-key. He did? I'm glad I'm not the only one who saw that. Okay, that was Lily's World XD. We do have another game. We actually have 4 more games. This next game is called Take Care of the Dog. However, let me stand up and stretch. Really quick. 4 more. Only 4? What do you mean only 4? What do you mean? I've already been streaming for 4 hours. This is like how much I stream. Oh god, my entire back just cracked. Oh, every vertebrae. Oh god. Thank you for the hydrate. You guys, I've been trying a new advanced GG flavor, and it's called Sour Black Cherry, and dude, it's actually so good. Oh fuck, that's good. It's a focus flavor. I've never had a focus flavor before. I got a new shipment. Cause I was running out of lemonade hydration powder, so we ordered a bunch of different stuff. So I got like a couple focus flavors. I got another tub of lemonade. And we got a couple energy flavors. I got a Poharans. There's a character in Blade and Soul called Poharan, and Advanced GG did like a collaboration little like exclusive flavor, I guess. And it's supposed to be guava flavored, and I was really excited for it because all of the other guava flavors that they have listed are like sweet, like guava berry. But they said this one was gonna be more tart, and honestly, it's really sweet, and I'm not a fan. I want a tart guava. I want a like slightly sweet tart guava flavor. Yeah. Are there unfocused flavors? Yeah, energy. Energy. That's where you start spazzing out. Every time Hime threatens chat, just remember she's hunched over and Gamer Station is sinking and rotting in her chair. Nuh-uh! Okay, I do shrimp sometimes, but I do try to make a conscious effort to actually put my back to the back of the seat. I do. Yeah. Thank you for that. Thank you. No, you're stinky. Okay, next game is called Take Care of the Dog. That was a good game. I'm excited for the release. I like games like that. I do. I actually have a lot of games like that are like wishlisted or like in my backlog that I one day want to play. I just don't know how much people like games like that. Games like that simulate, I don't know. Either like old PC, just like looking through old PCs, or like I have some like I have this one game that's basically like it's like a puzzle game, and it's like your computer's infected, your work PC, and you have to do like bullet hell puzzle game, etc. things to like try and repair the PC. Have you played Hypnospace Outlaw? I have not. What is that? Alright, let me pick up this. Let me get this other game. Where is it? Take Care of the Dog. Which, like, I don't know how this is supposed to be a horror game, and it's why I didn't play it last time. But now I'm, like, too curious. I'd watch a week of nothing but that. But if you do a schizo week, it's a 1 minute. But if you do a week and 1 minute over, it's donezo. He's never gonna watch me ever again. Unsubscribed. Unfollowed. Blocked. It's like Lily's World. Ooh, Hypnospace? Okay, hold on. Let me go to Steam really quick and write this down. Dude, my computer, my CPU just shot up in temp so high opening this game. Hypnospace Outlaw. This is a fucking $20 game. Oh my god, but these little like PNGs on the screen are so nostalgic. I will pick it up when it's on sale. How about that? Cash me outside. I'll watch Molly play it a little bit. Okay, I'll have to check it out one day when it's on sale. Yeah. Hypnospace is more about exploring the early internet. Okay, perfect. I love games like this. You're an admin for an internet that people could use when sleeping. Oh, interesting. $20 in this economy? That's what I'm saying. I did buy a couple games today though, because they were on like super duper sale. I got, let me tell you what I got. Why isn't it showing on my recent games? Oh my goodness, I have to actually go into my history. I got Turok on Steam. It was like $2. And Turok used to scare the shit out of me as a kid. When I played Turok, that was like one of my first ever games I ever played. And I want to conquer my fear of Turok. So I got Turok and I got Psychonauts. All for the grand total of like $5. For both of those. Buy the whole Destiny 2 catalog for $25? Can I hold $25, Mr. Alkior? I love Psychonauts! Yes, I remember somebody was suggesting it and I put it on my wishlist. Psychonauts comes for super cheap? Yeah, I picked it up. Yeah. Okay, this game's a little bit more quiet than the others, so maybe we can turn it up. What is this music? The little one. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Where's my mouse? Press space or down button to begin. Space. Was that like one of those speed spoken side effects for the game? Oh god. Oh, that is... Can I lower the sensitivity? Oh my god, the head bob. Is there... Hello? I would like to lower the sensitivity and take away the head bob before I throw up. I also can't look up or down. Is that just a PNG of a bed? Okay, I see. I may be dozing off, but Turok is goated. Dude, Turok scared the shit out of me as a kid. It's a real bed? Well, I mean, like, instead of just, like, placing an item, it's just like a... This shit's a furniture! Okay. Okay. Oh. I can't look up or down and it's really disorienting. Where'd the dog go? What's the dog doing? The clock has no hands. Bark, 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 bark. We got cool little pictures everywhere. Very serene. Orf, orf! Hello, Mr. Dog. Follow the... Did you say... Bro. Yo. They got that skinny flat screen. Holy shit, look at that. That's real thin, bro. What the heck?
Here $25 to hold. Don't actually buy Destiny unless you want to.
Thank you so much for the $25, Alkior! Thank you so much! Why did I say your full government name like that? I didn't like that. Don't actually buy Destiny if you don't want to. I will check it out. I will. Oh. Oh, that's outside. I gotta follow the dog, but I don't want to. Oh my god, the bedroom. Do not never buy Destiny? What's wrong with Destiny? Bro. This bed. Almost as flat as eBay. I'm putting you in the organ grinder. Alright, follow the dog. Get the food in the basement. Okay. So far this isn't very scary. I can't look down and you want me to go down some stairs. Okay. Not the organ grinder. Not the Oregon Trail. Yeah, we grounded up Oregon. Where's the food? Is it in these boxes? Where's the dog food? This head bob is really getting me. It's a crack in the wall. Is it like Psalm where I can like find stuff? Hello? Is this just like stop? Why is there just a random stop sign in somebody's basement? Isn't that like city property? Isn't that like a really big no-no? Oh, I found the dog food. Dog food company. Okay. Alright, let's go feed this dog, I guess. Only if you get caught. It's getting me too. I wish I could turn it off. I'm sorry. There's no way for me to like open the settings menu. How do I get out of here? I think it's this way. Arf! Arf! I'm pretty sure it was somewhere around here. Hello? Free me from this prison? How do I go back upstairs? The true horror is the maze because I suck at mazes and I never know how to get out of these things. I guess I just have to backtrack where I was. Kind of excited for remake Touhou? Me too, actually. It was this way. Oh, here it is. I found it. Mazes? Mazes are amazing. Okay. Okay. Follow the dog. I didn't even get to feed him. Where'd the dog go? Is he outside? Why is everything like rose tinted now? He may never go to an IKEA. I'll never find my way out. What do you want, doggy? Play fetch with the dog. I fed him? Yeah, but he like ate it after he ran away, so I don't think he ate it. It was like a ghost dog. Fetch the ball. Holy shit. More? Alright, go get the ball. Go get it. Holy shit, he's so good at this. He doesn't bring it back though. Oh, yes he does. There we go. More? Fetch. I have a pretty decent sense of direction, and I got lost in an IKEA. Oh my god. I could fetch better. Alright, Ulu, get in. Get in. Where's the horror? Is this gonna be like that rat game where it like was just about friendship and family and I don't know, finding a sense of purpose in the world instead of just like instead of actually being like a horror game? Smile? Okay, Nano knows something I don't. Get the water in the basement. Aw, look at him, he's just resting. Aww, I wish I could pet him. 5 out of 10 games so far, can't pet the dog. I didn't see any... Excuse me? Why is it dark all of a sudden? Where'd the music go? I did not see any water in the basement. Is it raining or is that running water? It's to my right or left. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in the box to the left. Where's the water? Da 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 da, that's my stuff. I hear water dripping. It's Orpal? Water! Nice. What is that sound? Can I sprint? I cannot sprint in this game, let that be known. So if something starts to chase after me, it's doomed. Is this the moment in the game where you realize you were a cat person all along? Loki. Ooh. Key. The back rooms. Jingle jingle. Loki. I think dogs are a little overrated. I don't know. I like cats. I do. I do like cats. This is giving Petscop vibes? What is that? Bloop. Bloop. Can you guys make that water drop sound with your mouth? Dogs can be a lot. Well, yeah. My other hot take is I feel like people do not treat animals the way that they should. A lot of people just get a pet and they put dry food on the floor and then they go, job's done. I think every animal is a lot. People just don't actually take care of them. What is this key for? Petscop is a very cool video series about a fake video game. Oh. Okay, this room is the same. Okay, we're outside. What does this key go to? It's an ARG about a fake game. I'll have to check it out. What was this key for?
Maybe it is time to go to sleep. He is not hungry anymore. He is not hungry anymore.
What is that?
He is not hungry anymore.
Why is it chasing me?
Maybe it is time to go to sleep. Maybe it is time to go to sleep.
Why is it like a human in a dog's costume? What happens? Oh, I actually have to avoid the dog. Okay. All right. Okay. Understood. It just ends. Dang it. We gotta do this all over again. Bark, bark. It is a banger OST. Alright, let's go get the food. That's true, at least it wasn't a jump scare. I would have definitely expected it there, and it would have been a little cheap, to be honest. I do wish there was a way for me to, like, turn off this head bob. But that's okay. Or is it? I think I lost my way. Speedrun time? I'm trying. I'm getting turned around because I'm looking at chat as I'm walking through this maze. Bam, bam. Woof, woof. One, one. Also, there's not much speed when you can't use shift to run. You may look at this. Ah! Now I'm distracted. Bark, bark. One, one. Okay, we fed the dog. Now we gotta pay fetch. You may look at us. Give us attention. Bark, bark. Hi, Chad. Hi, donors. Hi, donors. Hi, Squidward. One, one. Hi, Finch. Bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Na, na. bow bow. It's super catchy. No, I'm bald! I'm bald. Don't look at my shiny head. Don't look, you'll blind your eyes. Alright, we gotta get the water in the basement. Oh god. What do we even need the water for? They made us go down here to get the water, but we didn't even use the water for anything. What do we need the water for? Water's not a real word anymore. Water's not a real word anymore. You guys notice if you say a word over and over and over, it doesn't really sound like a real word anymore? Like it's just not a word anymore. It's not real. Water. 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 Where's this fucking water? Oh, there it is. Howdy, Hime. Hime. Huh, you're right. I've never been real. Take your meds. Oh, wait, no, don't take your meds. Don't take your meds, because then I'll be really sad. I'll be really sad. British. Has anybody found... Remember, like, back in the day when everybody's like, oh my god, British accents are so hot, and now everybody's like, oh my god, British. What happened? What happened? Time to take my meds and realize the anime girl isn't real. I'm real! I'm right here!
Maybe it's time to go to sleep.
I don't like
He is not hungry anymore.
He is not hungry
He is
anymore.
not hungry anymore.
Okay, I'll go to sleep. I'll go to sleep. Is he following me through the door? I'm scared. Okay, I'll go to sleep. Good night. Good British accents are hot. Normal British accents are just awful. Take care of the dog. You forgot to close the doors. The doors were closed. What do you mean by that? What? All of the doors were closed, were they not? What? What? Excuse me? They're just PNGs. They don't open. Is there a lock? Oh, true. Okay, well, at least we get to listen to this banger again. When you download the game, they give you an option to also download the OST. They give you an option to also download the OST. And now I see why. It's such a banger. One. Bum, bum. It's so good. Bum, 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 bum. You know. One. Alright, Hime's first cover is gonna be this song. Is this going in your BGM rotation? No, because it's not my song. It's not my song. I don't own this. I could reach out and be like, hey, will you take 75 cents for the rights to this song? Maybe it was for the Doors. Maybe you're right. Go fetch. Yeah, I was like, why did we get a key? Why did we even get water? Was the water for the dog? There was a key? Yeah, we picked up a key in the basement. And I didn't know what it was for. I did not know what it was for. One. Just use your vampire powers to hypnotize the OST maker and make him give you the rights to his songs. Okay, but that's not very nice. I love my JPEG dog, me too. Still a 5 out of 10 game because I can't pet the dog. One. Oh god. Maybe we gotta put the water in the bowl. Maybe we gotta put the water in the bowl. Bang, 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 bang. One. I kind of like that they made this difficult. I kind of like it. It's kind of annoying, but I kind of like it. One. Arf, arf. Yeah, maybe we can pet him tomorrow. See, you hear the little jingle jingle? The back rooms, jingle jingle. See, there's a key here. Okay, I guess we gotta make sure all the doors are locked. But I don't know where the doors are. That's some boxes? Maybe the doors are outside. That's why he chases us, maybe? Because I don't see any doors down here. One. Arf, arf. There's some boxes. Door. And there's no door around here. Okay. Let's find the doors. Can I put the water in the bowl? No. Oh my god. That's the bedroom. Okay. I'm outside. Where's the dog? What doors am I supposed to be locking? I'm looking around for this freaking dog.
Maybe it is time to go to sleep. He is not hungry anymore. He is not hungry anymore.
Okay, I understand. He's not hungry anymore. What doors am I supposed to be locking? I have a bad feeling about this. Did I just lock... Did I lock the door? Did I do it? Yeah, this is also the back door. Ooh. Okay. What about the basement? Maybe he can get through in the basement. Nope. Okay, door's locked. Okay, that's locked. Yeah, the basement. Okay, that's locked. There's no other doors, right? I thought maybe I could lock the bedroom door. Alright, let's go to sleep. Did I do it right? Ah! Excuse me? Somebody threw a brick through my window. The knife downstairs may work. On what? I'm going back to bed. Fuck you. Okay, I guess I'm not going back to bed. Hello? Hello? I'm scared. Okay, we have to find a knife downstairs. But this place is a freaking maze. Oh. Ah! No, I'm not trusting the dog. Nope. No. Nuh-uh. No. Not trusting the dog. Hi, doggy. I'm not trusting that dog. No. No. We're not going that way. No. No. I am not trusting that dog. There's nothing you can do to make me trust that dog. Knife somewhere? The knife downstairs. There's nobody following me, right? What if you could pet it? I don't think I'm... Maybe that's the real dog. Maybe there's a real one and a fake one? I don't see any knife. Woolie's broken?
Hello.
Is it?
How are you? How are you? Upstairs. Alright. Hello.
Huh?
Alright. How are you?
Oh.
Hello.
Hello? They said upstairs. I hear whispering. Hi, dog.
Hi.
They said upstairs. I don't hear it anymore. Hello? I feel like there's a fake dog in a room. I knew it. I knew it. I knew there was a fake dog. Die. Huh? Whoa. Huh? Eh? Portal? Alien abduction? What? What? All dogs go to heaven. All dogs go to heaven. All dogs go to heaven. This OST is a banger. He was a real dog. Oh. Oh. Huh? Huh? You made what you put in my drink? Oh, you know. It's fine. Take care of the dog. The end. Huh? Game? The game closed on its own. Okay. Game of the year. What happens if you kill the other dog? I'm not sure, and I low-key don't even want to go through all of the pain to figuring that out. I really don't. Game of the year. Bully doesn't work? Here, let me test. Let me test. You're right. Now I wonder. Hold on. I feel like it's when Bald gets redeemed, everything breaks. At least Bald works. The thing I've noticed about Bald is it's supposed to turn off by itself after 30 minutes, and it does not. It does not. Maybe I should make it a toggle. Like a bald or unbald. You know? Like a bald or unbald. There. Okay, let me test this. Bully? There, now it works. It definitely has something to do with the bald toggle. That was take care of the dog. Oh, we took care of the dog alright. We took care of the dog. Game of the year, honestly. Number 2 next to Creature Kitchen. Okay, next game is called Backrooms: The Lost. I have been so Backrooms pilled lately after watching the movie. Because, like, for a long time I avoided a lot of Backrooms games because I was like, oh, popular thing, don't care, going to be low effort content because popular thing, people will eat it up. But I found this game called Backrooms: The Lost, and it's made by a Chinese dev, and you know this shit's gonna be scary. You know this shit's gonna be scary. What's scary is how long it's taking to open. Oh, there we go. There we go. Public outcry. FBI accused of inaction on recent disappearances. Setting. Oh my god. Guys, I can't read this! Guys! Language. English. Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god. Okay. That is loud. Camera wobble off. Subtitles on. Keep all that on. Field of vision, controls, WASD, graphics, all of that's fine. Oh my god. Look at all of this. We'll keep it at 144. Actually 120 is pretty good. We'll keep VSync on. Fly. Back. It's either gonna be pure fire or pure slop. True. Alright, let's get into this. Let's see. Oh. Hello? Oh, moshi moshi?
911, where's your emergency?
I woke up,
sorry.
my daughter's not in her bed and I can't find her.
My name is Tommy Schwartz.
Hi, Tommy.
And I am an FBI agent.
Is this AI?
Recently, there have been large-scale disappearances
Was that AI?
of unknown persons in New York. And I was ordered to investigate this matter. Recently, I received a call.
Was that AI?
Oh, where am I? I seem to have fallen into the back rooms. How did I get here? Let's find a way out first.
The voice. It sounds like AI voiceover too. The developers describe how they use AI. Dear players, some of the in-game cutscene videos, opening cinematics, few textures, voiceovers were created with the assistance of AI. I see. Anyway. Next game. Next fucking game, bro. Next game. Get this shit out of my Steam library, dude. Get this out of my... I need to start checking that now. Get this out of here. Manage, remove from account. Remove. Get this out of here. Alright. Next fucking game. I trust the Chinese ones and they betray me. Alright, next game is actually from the same dev. Remember last short horror stream that we played? Where we played Dread Disc? Do you remember that one? With the USB that said run? Well, he has a free game called Microbial Sector, which is another short game. There are no disclosures about AI on this one. So, I have no memories of anything after 5 minutes. True. That dude, come on. It looked really scary. It looked good, but sorry. I'm not a fan. Alright, settings. That was quick? Yeah, I speedran the hell out of that game, didn't I? Alright, cranking up the field of view all the way up so I don't throw up. That was the weird side-to-side perspective game, right? Where you gotta spot the difference. Exactly. Yes, that was the game. Okay, let's see what controls we have. Move, look, interact, sprint. Bro, anytime I look into the controls of a game and I see the sprint option, should have worn my brown pants. Unbelievable. I am running on 1/8 of a brain cell. I am retaining none of this. Warning, this game contains flashing... Wait, that was the same corridor that you see in Buckshot Roulette. That's the same corridor you walk down in Buckshot Roulette. Did you guys see that? It's your first day on the job. Not much information was given about it, but you really need the money. Okay. Oh, the field of view in here looks nasty. Hold on. Let's crank that back down to 90. Okay, that looks better. What floor do I go to? A round elevator. This looks exactly like that same corridor in Buckshot Roulette. Where they're all like partying, right? And then you go this way. And then there's like a room. And you go inside and you play with the guy. It might not be the same one, but I swear it is. Like, this is supposed to be a bathroom right here. Make it round, fisheye lens. I saw a guy go in this room over here. Hello? Hello? Oh, maybe he went in here? Boop. Alright. What is this? 8283. Amoeba australis. Amoeba australis are a small translucent organism shaped like water droplets with a bioluminescent star-shaped structure inside. These fascinating protozoans, duh. Holy shit, He-Man, you forget biology. Glow gently and are typically found on plant surfaces and moist human environments. Their presence indicates a healthy, organic, rich habitat. Interesting. Like the CS team? What? Cardigarda. Look at him, he's got little feet. More commonly known as water bears are microscopic water-dwelling organisms renowned for their resilience. These tiny creatures can survive extreme conditions, including high and low temperatures, radiation, and even vacuum of space. What? Tardigrades are found in diverse environments, from deep oceans to moist moss on forest floors. They are studied for their potential applications in biotechnology, such as understanding extremophile biology, enhancing stress resistance in crops, developing new materials. Their presence can indicate habitat health and moisture levels, making them valuable bioindicators. I see. These actually exist. Yeah. Is that real, by the way? I've seen TikToks. I've seen it on TikTok. It must be real. Yeah, I've heard of them before. There's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff here. Tyrophagus putrescente. Phages? Yo, Sojak Point? Ew! Mites. Micros radiatus. Radiant microbes. Ew, what is that? Phosphor tendrils are slowly glowing tendrils that emit a bright green light. These tendrils are typically found growing on dead trees and bark, where they anchor themselves into the decaying wood. The bioluminescence of phosphor tendrils provides a faint, eerie illumination, creating a mesmerizing display. Are these real? That's a kiwi. It's a fungus. Characterized by its unique radiating spore pattern, the image displays a distinct circular structure of the sporangium, which exhibits a sunburst-like appearance with elongated striations emanating from the center. That's a kiwi. I've seen them in the back rooms, it's real. These are fake, by the way. I saw on TikTok they're government drones. Okay. Aphids, those are real. I know those. Fungus. Fruit fly, those are also real. Hookworm, that's also real. Whoa, what is this? Vitamorph mutagen. Recently discovered organism known for its translucent blue growths that infect animals and plants. These organisms feature elongated tentacle-like structures that draw nutrients from their hosts. Infection leads to rapid, unpredictable mutations in the host. I bet you we're going to be working with this today. Oh no. Vitamorph mutagen's effects and life cycle are still largely unknown, making it a significant focus in ongoing scientific research. Oh no. Okay. What's this? Wait, can we like request 8283? It's not on. Does it not work? Oh. What'd I fucking say? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? I knew we were gonna be looking at these. Okay, we can zoom in and out. Okay. I'm examining. It's almost like there's a... something over here. Oops. No, put that back. Oh, I need to spin it a little bit. There's like little, like, brown spots on it. What is that? Oh! That's this stuff. This. It's commonly found growing out of stems from plants and flowers. Easily recognizable under a microscope. Okay. What's this do? I don't think I should have done that, to be quite honest. Yeah, scan that bit. Okay. Yeah, put that back on there. What is this? So do I like 9487? There. I've identified it. Now what? Do I get another sample? Oh, do I put it back? Okay. They don't give me much direction, but I think I'm doing something right. What is this? A flauger. Flauger. Oh, zoom out. Ooh, what's that? Hey, look! The little star guy. Okay. So we remove this. Can we make him actually bald? No. My hair can't come off. 8283. There we go. Put that back on. Like this. That back. Next! What's this? Bark. Tree bark. Tree bark. Oh, there's something here. Hey, look, it's those tendrils. It's those tendrils. It's these guys. 2917. 2917. Can't leave, I guess. There we go. Next. Where's the word? Oh. Orpal. We got some more Orpal. Is there anything here? Hello? I think I actually identified the first thing incorrectly. I think this is like actually... I think the first one was this. But I think this one is actually this. Let me spin it around a little bit. Just to make sure. I don't see anything on this rock. Oh, maybe I do? What is that? Oh! What is that? Wait, that's a face! Oh. Well, okay. Scan it. Oh my god. Creepy. I don't like this. It didn't even get the little tendrils on the top. Face. 9487. Okay. I'm just gonna put you back, buddy. Sorry to disturb you. Lunch break. Oh, instructions. I guess they did give me instructions. So you press the button to start the conveyor, pick up the object, scan it. Okay, put the glass cover. Each life form has a code. Type the code into the keypad after scanning the object. If you don't see the life form, type 0000 on the keypad instead. I see. Pick up the object. Okay. It said lunch break. Take one and pass it along. I see. How do I eat? Oh. I see. Sit in my chair and I eat my pea soup. Minecraft eating sounds. Okay, let me out. I'm done with my food! I'm done with my food. Hello, can you let me out now? Thank you. Alright, now we start again. Kinda want canes now? That's a stop sign. Why are the lights flickering? Hey! Can you replace the bulbs? The fluorescents are going out. Alright, let's take a look at this. That's a freaking stop sign. That's a freaking stop sign. Canes. What does that sound? It's like somebody's jiggling a door handle. Excuse me, I'm trying to work in here. Excuse me, I'm trying to work in here. There we go. I think this is one of those situations where I hit the 0000. Unless. Aphids! Aphids! Aphids. 3359. Those are aphids. 3359. 3359. Very cool, Hime. Thank you. 3359. Yeah. Okay, put this on. There you go. 3359. I did it. Mushroom. Mushroom. Yo, can we close this door? I feel so exposed. Let's zoom out a little bit. Oh! I see what it is already. It's that guy. It's this one. Mucor Heliocyclus 0214. Out. I'm stuck. 0214. Boom. Close that bill. 0214. Enter. Yippee! Yo, I'm gonna get Employee of the Month. Employee of the Year. Employee of the Decade. What is this? Like a cogwheel? Did I ever tell you guys the story of like when I tried to describe to somebody, you know how most settings menus, they're indicated by like a gear, right? You can also call this a cogwheel. And when I said that to somebody, they were like, "You mean the gear?" Ma'am, it's a fucking cogwheel. They got mites. Rust mites. This guy. Rust mites. This is making me itchy. 5290. 5290. There we go. Alright, put this back. Alright, what we got next? What is that? I don't like that. It's oopy goopy. Kind of look like a squid. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where'd it go? Oh no. 0, 0, 0, 0. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. 0, 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0, 0. Oh shit. Hello? Oh no. Okay, I feel really bad for the bros stuck in the ad, so I'm gonna BRB and we'll come back and then we'll discover the rest of this. I'll be right back. BRB! I'm back. I totally forgot to go live on Twitter. Whoops. So sorry. Welcome back. Thank you. Also, Karkle, thank you so much for the Love Hina manga gifts off Throne. And Raito, thank you so much for the phone arm. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday gifts. I appreciate that. Thank you. Cut. Stream too scary for Twitter. True. Forgot to tell them I'm live, but it's okay. My bad. Alright, we got the weird squid thing. Wait, did it say... Hold on, did that one entry say that, like... Oh, I guess all the lights are off. God dang it. Gosh darn it! Hello? It stops here. Where's the goop? Oh no. Okay, power's back on. Hello? Where's the goop? Where'd the glorp go? The glorp shit. All of these are locked. Okay. I guess we can use the elevator? Burjaps? Okay. Go to floor 6. And then... floor 7! Ah! Oh no. The goop's in there. The goop is in there. I don't like the sound. What happened to this guy? Wait, he's surrounded by goop. Oh. Is he pointing behind me? Oh my god. The creature has latched onto your face, and as your vision blurred, you felt your body begin to change. Oh no. Called it. You're too smart. Holy. Alright. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Your body is changing. There wasn't even an achievement. Let's see. Oh, you can get fired, take the elevator back home, escape the building, get killed by the monster. You knew too much, get shot. Get all 6. Oh, there's multiple endings. Hold on. Boxcott, welcome in. There's multiple endings to this. Well, I know what I'm doing. I'm going straight back home. That's what I'm doing. Take me back to floor 1. Take me back. Oh, okay, we're on floor 6. Take me back to floor 1. Take me back. I don't get paid enough for this shit. So true. Get me out of here. I'm going back home. Screw you guys, I'm going home. You decided to return home too nervous and feeling like you're not right fit for the job. It's one of those jobs you get off of like ZipRecruiter or whatever. Apparently we can get shot. Which I don't know how you would get shot. I have to get fired somehow. What if I just like get everything wrong? What if I take too much soup? You think that'll get me shot if I take too much soup? Too many soups. Can only have one soup. Easy game. Easy game. Probably fired. Maybe. Hey you. Hey you. Let me in. Fuck. Fuck. Let me in. Let me in. Too slow. Too slow. Okay. Says, if you don't see the life form in the system, press 0000. What if I just press 0000 for everything? Well, don't know what that is. Don't know what that is, sorry. Sorry, I'm not quite sure what that is. Sorry. Don't know. Don't know what that is. Take that back. Back to the grindstone. Don't know. Don't know what that is. Sorry. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Yeah, don't know what that is. Sorry. Don't know what that is. I didn't graduate college. There were no requirements for this job. Give me that. Oh. Hello? Somebody in there is not very happy with my work. Ooh. Ooh. Who is that guy? Okay. Don't know what that is. Sorry, bruv. Should've hired a scientist if you wanted a job well done. Yeah, exactly. It's their fault for hiring me. Next. next? Boop. Boop. Look at that face. Look at that face. Sorry, don't know what that is. There you go. Lunchtime? We regret to inform you that your employment is terminated effective immediately due to the discovery of falsified research. Please leave the premises immediately. No, I don't think I will, actually. Can't press anything. Dang it. Man. Let me in. No! I wanted to get shot. No gruel. They didn't even give me my soup. What the heck, dude? I wanted my soup. My boss is too hard on me. Mistakes were found in your work which resulted in you being fired. My bad. My bad. Fired on the first day is wild. I think there's only one day. The true horror is being jobless. They seem to hire anyone and will probably just hire you again. Exactly. That's why we keep coming back. First day on the job. I'm in. I wonder if we can escape by just running through that one guy in the door. Ah, job. No way, job. Job. I'm in. Okay. Alright, let's start again. I'm in. Give me this. Give me that. I know exactly what that is. That's this thing. Open her up. Pretty sure it is. Let me just double check. Did we spin it a little bit, right? Yeah, and it's got that stuff. Spin it. Spin that thing one more time. Yeah, see? Right there. It's got the little kiwi on it. It's got the kiwi. So, scan that bit. Yeah, that be yeah. Ah, job! 0214. Enter. What if I just, like, send nothing back? Do I get in trouble? Can I just, like, leave with certain stuff? Debbie too. Debbie yeah. Forgot what this one had, to be quite honest. What did this have? Oh, right, this. The star thing. It's the star. The star. 8283. There we go. Oh, get me out of here. Zoom. This guy. Boom. I'm a motherfucking star boy. Star power. Star power. This had like green stuff on it right here. Where'd it go? It was up here. Maybe it wasn't? Other side? There it is. Oh, right, that stuff. This. 2917. Scan that bit. 2917. There we go. Put that back. This thing is definitely this. Dumutujin. Dumutu. Vitamorph Mutagen 9487. 94. Enter. Here we go. Cover that up. Give me that. Take this. Oh my god, lunch. What if I take more than one? What if I put this? I want more. They won't let me take more soup! What the heck? Lonnie, hello, welcome in. Freaking greedy. They won't let me have 2 soups. I do honest work and they don't let me have 2 soups? They are so greedy with the gruel. Hello? Can you open the door? I just ate my soup. Hello? What? Hello? Let me out of here. Alright, back to work, I suppose. I'm a motherfucking star boy. This one had rust mites. This one was rust mites. This place is messed up. I'm saying. Rust mites. Which one was it? This one. 5290, right? Yeah, 52. There. Boom. Looks like average workroom vibes. I have never had a job that looks like this. Ever. I forgot what was on this one, to be quite honest. Oh, it's that. Okay. It's the little star things. This. 0214. Like, do they want you passing on a job because of your anemia? I know, I need more soup! The dark green soup has to be rich in iron, just like spinach. This is what the print room looked like at my job when I did night shift. Ew! I think this one had... Did this also have rust mites, or did this have aphids? This also has rust mites, right? That guy? Oh wait, no, the stop sign had aphids. Fuck! I fucked up. Fucked up. I fucked up. I missed one. Are they gonna deduct that from my pay? 5290. There. Alright, I ain't opening this one. I'm not opening that. No, we're not doing that. Wait, didn't it break out while I was looking at it? It won't let me. It won't let me. Can I just scan it like this? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, we get out alive? That's empty. Error. Not my problem. Not my fucking problem. Get me out of here. Run! Just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out. Nope, don't get that thing near me. Actually go fuck yourself. Actually go fuck yourself. Get away from me. Get the fuck away from me. No, get the fuck away. Later, bro. See you. Bye. I don't want nothing to do with that. Nuh-uh. Not me. Nope, not today. Goodbye. I'm running. Oh no, get me out of here. I saw the blue goop. I saw the blue goop. Get me out. 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 Run! Freedom! Where my hug at? I just clocked out, bro. Let's go! We escaped! Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go. I beat the game. I beat the game. That was my Crovial sector. Okay, last game we have is a game key I got emailed to me. Escape. It's called Escape Camp Stranded. It is by Attack Button. They were in my stream like a couple days ago. And they were like, I emailed you some keys. So I was like, alright boss, I'll play this game on stream today. Thank you for the head pat. I'm gonna drink some water. Oh, bro, black cherry tastes so good. Black cherry so good. Why is it taking 1,000,000 years to run? Remember seeing that guy? Yeah, you remember? I remember. This is called Escape Camp Stranded. Camp Stranded is not abandoned, it's occupied, just not by anything that belongs in the waking world. Alright, settings. All of this looks fine. All of this looks fine. Frame rate limit. 120. Sound effects. That should be fine. New game. You arrive just as the trees begin to swallow the last of the night. The wooden sign still stands where you remember it. Camp Stranded. Frame rate limit 1. Imagine. Hi, Ace Sensation. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. The wooden sign still stands where you remember. Camp Stranded, letters half faded but unmistakable. You've been here before, not physically, but enough times to know the path without thinking. The cabin waits at the side of the road, just as it always does in the dream. In the dream? Huh? Everything is very dark and you can only hear the faint crunch of your footsteps and distant hollow echo of something moving where you shouldn't be. You don't remember how you got here as a child, but you remember how it felt, haunted. Watched and forgotten. Okay. Sorry to yawn. Search the cabins for clues and tools to escape this nightmare. A flashlight will freeze monsters in place. The radios can be used to banish monsters for 30 seconds. Oh. I see. What is that? Oh, it's a ball. Goodbye, ball. Overnight parking. What's this? Strange book. That book had a pentagram on it. Okay. Whoa. I'm just now noticing the wing on Hime's hair. Yeah, I got a little bat wing there. Camp Stranded. Road closed. Give me this ball. Investigate guest cabin. Hey, yo, my bad. Chill. Investigate the guest cabin. Find the bunk key. It's not safe outside. Stay out of the woods without a flashlight. Go to guest service building and find one to use. Sign-ups open. Visit staff today. Jesus, woman? What? I think that's a monster. Let me in here. Let me in here. Find the flashlight hidden in this cabin. You will need it. Pay attention to your flashlight's power. Why did I just like moan? Okay, I guess I'm gonna die. There are 4 colored candles in this room. Examine the books on the shelves to discover the order. Huh? Oh, okay. What? I can't interact with the books? Equip your lighter. Oh, I need a lighter. Lighter. Lighter? Green? I don't have a lighter. Okay. Red? Yellow? Oh. Why are the books floating? Excuse me? Can I just like go through here? Yellow? Red, yellow, blue, green. Okay, blue, green. Boom. Okay. I have a flashlight. Nice. Find the bunk key. Bunk key. I'm just now noticing Hime on bald. Yo, get on bald. Get on bald, bro. How do I restore my health? Pay attention to your flashlight's power. If it starts to fade, turn it off and on again. I see. There's a lighter on the desk if you've missed it. My health is already like gong. Yo, get the fuck away from me. Excuse me? Excuse me? Alright. We'll give it another shot. Alright. Lighter? Where'd the lighter go? Where'd the lighter go? Oh, it's the radius will be your best friend. Turning it on will heal you. Oh, I didn't know that. My bad. Can I close this door? Where's my freaking lighter? Excuse me? Where'd my lighter go? Oh, I have it still. Oh, okay, I see. Yellow, red, blue, green. Yellow, red, blue, green. Well, I guess I didn't need to do this because I have the flashlight. Whatever. Okay. Find bunk key. Okay. I'm gonna find a key somehow. Bunk key. Bunk key. Camp stranded kitchen. Surely it's in there. This door requires a tool to open. Hi, Scotchy! Hello. Hello, green woman. Hello! Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. We gotta find a bunk key. What is that? Bunk house. Okay, we need to find a key to that. Anything in here? Hello? Oh, hell yeah. Some binocular. Candle? Why is there a bunch of... Whoa. I see. Cat, bird, whatever that is. Okay. I guess we gotta find the items. Bird. Boom. Cat? Where'd the cat? Where the hood at? Close this door. Don't leave that open for the monitor to get in, what the heck? Who's out there? We need whatever that is. Looks like a duck. 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 Goose! I don't see anything in here. Where the hood at? I don't know what these books are for, but cool. Duck. Duck. Ah! Fuck you. Cheap odd jump scare. Alright, where's the duck? Oh, I could turn the lights on. Guess that was the goose. Where's the little duck thing? 42 of these strange books exist here. You may have attempted to collect some already. Just your hands touching them will destroy them. Destroy all 42 and you will send that freak with an axe away for good. Freak with an axe. Hello? Is there another light switch around here? Oh, there is right here. Boop. Maybe it's not in this room? Hello? Is there a freak in there? Feeling like a freak on a leash. There must be one left. What is that? Hello? Don't turn the light off. That's not very nice. Some doggos outside. Where's his last piece? Maybe it's not in this room. Maybe it's in another room. Anybody see it? Anybody see it? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, squirrel. Maybe it's a squirrel. That's all of them. Okay, now what? Oh, it opened up the door with all the balloon. Or balls. 9. Okay. Well, that's a part of a code. 9. 9. 9! Let's go back outside. What? Okay, how do I... Ah!
Is she still playing with balls on stream?
I am! What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh? Thank you for the 500 bits! We need to find the key to this bunkhouse, but... I don't know how to find it. Groundskeeper. Free room and 3 meals a day included. Please fill out application. I'm hiring myself. This door is locked? Fuck. I was gonna hire myself. Outhouse? Oh. Book. 9. Somebody left their hat here. That's locked, obviously. Get these fucking wolves away from me. I guess I just have to avoid them. Get the frick away from me. Should I go in the woods? I'm in the woods. Where's this silly key? I need to stay away from these wolves, though. What the fuck? Where did that come from? I'm gonna die again. What's over here? Oh, right. This is probably part of the code for this. It's very low luck that brings you here. 2 of the digits will be found in the kitchen. The other 2 you will have to find on your own. Kitchen. I only found 1 in the kitchen, did I not? Yeah, the damage sound is kind of freaky. Oh, we need the radio. Turn the radio on, we can heal. Okay. Nice. Let's go back to the kitchen. Good. Back house. Where's the kitchen? Bunkhouse. Where'd the kitchen go? Groundskeeper. Where'd the kitchen? Where'd the kitchen? Kitchen. Food, drinks, music, 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. It requires a tool to open? What tool? I need a tool to get in. I don't think there's anything in here to help me. Let's go back into that other house. Oi, oi, oi. Groundskeeper might have tools? Because once we have 3, we can kind of just brute force it. It requires the groundskeeper key, which I don't have. And we need a key to the bunkhouse. What's this? Oh, I can't interact with that. Sir? What the fuck? Excuse me? Sussy noises. Gah. Maybe it's in here. Any tools in here? 9. I think I did too. Oh. This isn't just a nightmare, it's a memory that never finished happening. When you were a child, you came to Camp Stranded, you remember being happy. On the way in with your folks, laughter, pieces you can almost recall seem happy. Something went wrong. You wandered from your bunk one night, maybe you were led. You remember getting lost between the cabins, calling for help. Something answering that wasn't human. The wolves were there, watching. And the man, he was already waiting for you. You didn't die, you woke up safe in your bunk. Everyone told you it was a dream. Over time, you believed them. Until the dream came back again and again and again. Always the same place, always unfinished. You are here because a part of you never left, and it refuses to be forgotten. Continue on, find a way to escape. You will find the key in one of the outhouses. I see. You do remember, don't you? Yeah, I remember. I remember. Hello? Okay, I think the outhouse has to be one of these. Yeah. Has to be one of these. Because that's where the spooky guy was. Okay, maybe not these ones. Okay. Maybe these ones? I have to reach in the outhouse, bruh. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Are there more outhouses? Get the frick away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh, that don't look too good. Any other outhouses? Ooh, a tool? There's some tools here. What is that? Give me that book. There's a coffin here. What the heck? This is where he comes when he disappears. You don't want to be in here? Jump scare. Okay, maybe not. Well, there's some tools here, but I can't grab any of the tools. Lame! Okay, where the other outhouses at? Oh, there's some right here. Stop. Oh, wait, no, those I already checked. Get away from me! Get away from me, wolves! Get away! Shitters in the kitchen? By the kitchen or in the kitchen? Oh ho 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 ho! Oh ho! Who the fuck laughed? Who laughing? Oh ho 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 ho! Oh ho 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 ho! Where's this key, bruh? Hi. His peanuts is missing. I don't see any keys. Bruh? I don't see any keys. Oh. Okay, well now he's gone. Where are these out? Where's the key? Oh, here. I found it. Okay, let's go heal up. Get these dogs away from me. No! Get away! Get away! Close the door. Close the door! Now we gotta go... I'm gonna guess the guards? The guards keeper? Maybe there's a tool in here? Do I not have... Okay, maybe it's the kitchen key. What key is this? Bunk. Oh, this is for the bunk. I see. Bunk. Open the door. Hello? Bro, you shouldn't play with fire like that. It's not good for your health. You know? You alright, bro? He's struggling. It's alright. We'll let him struggle. He's not having a good day. This is a campfire that has been hiding the groundkeeper's key. Find a way to extinguish it and grab the key. There is a campfire. Oh, okay. Oh, hey. What's up, bud? What are you pointing at? Where's this? Bro, what happened to your junk? Bunk 5? What are you looking? What? Okay, I grabbed the book. Oh, there's these again. Oh. Hold on. Blue? Maybe he's telling me to... There's gotta be an order. Yellow? Yellow? Green? I don't fucking know what this order is, dude. Okay, that's not right. DIY bottom surgery. Blue, red. How am I supposed to know? Oh, bunk 4. Oh, bunk 2. Okay. Bunk 1 is green. 2 is yellow. Okay. So, green, yellow. 3 is blue. Blue, red. Okay, there's a door that opened. Hi, Just Dodge Bro! Welcome in, how are you? With the door. Something opened. Oh, this. Water jug. Okay, now we have to go put out a fire, I suppose. There's apparently a campfire somewhere. And if I extinguish it, I can get the key. Anybody see a fire? AC Bork. No! Your AC broke? Yo, the pump house. Is that my footsteps? What do they do in the pump house? Okay, is it filled? 3? Press. Water jug is full already. Okay. I see. So now we gotta find the campfire. Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. CAMPFIRESONG song. If you don't think that we... Oh, it's over there. I see it. It'll help if you just sing along. Boom, boom, boom. CAMPFIRESONG song. We gotta avoid these wolves. They make me make sussy noises. Get the fuck away from me. Ow. 3. Alright, where's the key? Where's the key? Oh, there we go. Alright, let's go heal up. Oh! 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 Get away from me! Get away from me! No! Bad dog. Just gotta show them you're the alpha wolf and bark at them. Collect the code and escape. Oh my god, we're gonna escape? No way. Okay, open this. Unlock the door. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Close the door. Alright. 3 yellow candles on the shelf. Here, do something strange to the next room. You'll find something you need with the correct one lit. I see. Alright, it's lit. This one. Hello? Hello? Okay, portraits. I'm guessing... Ooh. Okay, I got the valve. Excuse me? Why did I just get teleported? Okay. The path lies not in the beginning or an end. It lies not in the middle nor to the right. So, left? Not in the beginning or the end. It's not in the middle nor to the right hand, so it has to be this one. Right? What the fuck is going on? Hello? Did I not read that right? The path must start somewhere. It might not end. The center won't matter if you never begin. The past? It must start somewhere. It might not end. The center won't matter if you never begin. Huh? Excuse me? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter? Ah! Fuck off! The path lies not in the beginning or an end. It lies not in the middle. Okay, so I was right that one time. It's here. Okay, it must start somewhere. It might not end. The center won't matter if you never begin. Maybe this one? Aim for the bullseye. You're into the 3rd room. Only one logical choice will take you to an exit room. Aim for the bullseye. So the center? It's gotta be. 4 things begin. They must reach an end when you have left from the final door. You will see Camp stranded again. 4 things to begin. You must reach an end when you have left from the final door. Left from final. This one? Okay, we're back. Yo, I freaking did it. Okay, I have a valve. Now what? Now what? Fuck off. What if I just, what if I light this one? Did I just die? Okay, I guess I was correct. Oh, I guess I need the valve to open that one door. Oh, fuck off. Get away from me. Go. Mother. A valve creates steam. I think this is how I get into the something. Oh right, I needed a tool to open that one door, right? In the kitchen. Okay. Use valve. Press E. Alright. 7. 6. 4. Corn soup hot and ready. Hi. What's up? Alright, I guess we can just brute force it at this point. Oh, hey, what's up? What's up? Key. Can I open that? Strange book. Okay, collect the code and escape. Alright, let's just brute force it. I forgot where I entered the key code, to be quite honest. I honestly forgot. Where do I enter the key again? Or the code? Not the key, the code, lol. The code? I forgot. I think it was this. I think it was here. 49 something 7. 49. Is that right? No. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in! I'm not in. Hello? Let me in. Oh. The valve. Okay. I escape. Oh my god, it's another one of those portals. Valve? Portal? It means something. You banished 18 of the strange books. Press any key. The howling is behind you and the maniac's laughter is growing distant. You have finally been able to escape from within your dreams, but something seems incomplete. You hear his laughter as you lay awake in your bed. You remember destroying the books, but did you get all of them? Did you remove the nightmare from yourself, or just yourself from the nightmare temporarily? Thank you for playing my game. This is my first attempt at a horror game. Okay. I mean, the puzzles were kind of cool. Yeah, not awful first attempt at all. The puzzles were very fun. The puzzles were a lot of fun. You are a wiener. I'm a wiener. I'm a wiener. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Which one was your favorite game of the day? Psalm was pretty good, but that, oh my god, it was scary. That was scary. Microbial Sector was also a lot of fun. I'm gonna say Lily's World was my favorite so far. The AI one, the Glorp game, the AI one, I knew you guys were gonna say that. Yeah, it was pretty good for a first attempt. Yeah. It was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. But I am hungry. I am hungry. And I'm sweaty from being scared. Yeah, I also like Lily's World. I'll be keeping an eye out for when the full game drops for sure. I'll play it. Oh my god, Para is awake at this time? She's been live for 5 hours. Is she ending soon? Anytime I go into a Para stream, I'm like, what the hell is she talking about? But let's raid into her, because I don't really get this opportunity very often. Let's raid into Para. There's a raid message here for both subs and non-subs. Thank you, Raita, so feel free to copy it, paste it one time in Para's chat. I always hang out in the chat, the person that I raid out the stream, so if you want to continue hanging out with me, go ahead and join in. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing more BioShock, and then on Thursday, we're going to be starting Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire, which looks like straight doo-doo. It looks like straight doo-doo for the PS2, but the next game actually looks half decent, so I think I might have to suffer. I might have to suffer through it. Why must I be at work? I'm sorry, Dr. Friedrich, I'm sorry. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. As a reminder, it is my birthday week. On Sunday, I will be playing video games with you guys. Video games. Yeah. We'll be playing some like SCP and some other stuff. Maybe some Ready or Not. We'll just play some games together. We'll just, yeah, it'll be a good old time. And yeah. I put some stuff on Throne if you guys want to get me a birthday gift, lol. But so far, thank you so much, Raito, for the the phone stand. Thank you, Karkle, for the mangas. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Otsuhime, hope you guys have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is for you. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Atsu! I'll see you guys over at Para's. Bye bye! Bye bye!